Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, it's Sunday. I only have a little bit of sinus problems today. A little wonky, but not too bad. Main problem is I woke up at like 1 p.m. Unfortunately. Hopefully that means I caught up on sleep. I don't truly know how much sleep I had because nightmares. Don't worry, I'm assuming it's mostly stress and game related. Probably mostly the game that is scary. Hooray! I'm sure they'll go away quickly. But yeah, it's also cold enough to actually need the heater now, which is especially crazy. Because Australia has been remarkably hot, even for like the rest of the autumn. It was a couple aircon days. So I was wondering, I should definitely look into sheets. I should look into flannelette sheets, because that's something that Vivian Rumi mentioned as being very, very good. And I've never had flannelette sheets.
21:22. This one goes out to Putin Madome, owner of the Ditaled in Madome and the Fater to Dagd in Madome.
Thank you, Sparkle, for the 21 months. Oh yeah, also gonna do to probably change the TTS voice today. We can take a little detour on that later. But hello! We're gonna finish Resident Evil today! How did the residents go? We got to the laboratory, which is apparently like the last few hours of the game. So we definitely should be able to finish it. I got down to like the last ink ribbon, died right before a save, and had to redo like an hour's worth of progress, but I ran through it in 10 minutes because I knew what to do. Was 5 a.m. for you? Well, good night to you. Yeah, other stuff today, let's see. I answered some messages, I responded to some people. I cleaned up a little bit, got the light bulbs changed in my room because a couple blew out. See, I'm looking forward to the game being beaten. Because Nightmares aren't great, but then I remembered there's still Resident Evil 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. As well as not counting Revelations, Code Veronica. There's a lot more Resident Evils to get through. We'll see if we can play a happy game in between next week. Until the remix? Yep. 6 is no 6. No, we will play 6 and it will be miserable. But likely very funny. See, let me grab up my silly Twitter to show stuff. Where is it? Yeah, that's the one. Boop. Hi, Mako. Hello. I think you're okay with scary games. Other than I met. I'm not okay with the scary games. I had a heart rate of 120. Granted, my normal heart rate is like 90, 100, but still. I am very much not okay with horror, and I think I'm better than I used to be. Because remember, a couple years ago, I first played this, and got really, really scared. Are there the VODs still? Yeah. Mako Fukusame VODs. No. There's no RE1 VOD. Must have been a while back then. So yeah, that you handle well, currently play these types of games. Well, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. But yeah, in the meantime, because it's cold enough to get the heater, I'm looking into stuff for sheets. I'm wondering, have you guys ever gone like flannelette sheets? I have never had these. I've been told they're good. but I have never had them, and I've been recommended by a bunch of people that sleep in like colder climates that they are really good. Put on a heater in the middle of the night is also expensive, and Australian houses are very badly insulated. It's funny looking at the things from a couple months ago, a year ago, and someone mentions in Australia, oh yeah, but our house is bad insulation, and everyone in the comments was like, don't worry, 90% of everyone else does too. These recommend for you in colder climates. Is the chance to be too warm for you? Last night my toes were cold. I had to windmill kick around in my blankets to generate enough heat to not be freezing for the first hour of going to sleep. You have to remember, chat, Australian insulation is so fucking bad that it would be like 12 degrees inside. Regularly. Like, the outside temperature will usually be warmer than the inside temperature, and in summer, the outside temperature will be colder than the inside temperature. You live in a much older house in Australia, but it is really well insulated. See, insulation is meant to be good because it keeps heat in, as well as the cool. Older buildings have better insulation. It depends which one. Like, if you mean bricks and stuff, yes. But a lot of Australian houses, especially Queensland houses, New South Wales, very bad insulation, even in the older ones. Like, there was no insulation because they're meant to be in the summer. It's like, well, you just open a window and suffer. It would... Insulation, that just keeps the heat in. Put on the flannelette sheets, still 100% condoms, is still somewhat breathable. Oh, okay. Want to just double blanket? Chat, I have on a sheet, as well as a thick blanket, as well as a doona. I currently have 3 blankets on, and it's still too cold. Because internally, hang on, I got my phone. The temperature for the sensor in my room was, if I go up to the little sensor history, the temperature last night was... about 12 degrees. About 12 degrees inside. The electric blanket that will switch itself off. See, that's the thing. I know people say electric blankets nowadays, but I remember the electric blankets are really unsafe. Because it was always a thing whenever you suggested getting an electric blanket, that they're either expensive or would catch fire and kill you. I remember I've had one, but it was really janky, and one of them did actually burn out one of the little filaments in it. So that scared the fuck out of me. Plus, they're gonna be like underneath the sheets, and it's kind of uncomfortable because I have a nice big mattress topper, and it's so soft. If you never had a mattress topper, it's really nice if you have a regular lame mattress, because it's these fucking ones. They have the poofy like pillows. So good. It can make a cheap mattress even more comfy. But that means that I care about what I sleep under in terms of the texture, and I hate electrical blanket ones. I hate the electrical blanket texture. The nice fires on those things felt too common. We had one with your mum refused to plug it in. Yeah. I still can't get over these being very unsafe in my mind. And now, here's the other thing. I can't get over wheat packs. Everyone knows now, like, oh, wheat packs, those catch fire all the time. You're gonna die if you have a wheat pack. And I'm like, huh? Because I remember always using these. Like, this was the thing you always used. Because it was safer. And now people are like, oh, but it's gonna catch fire if you put it in a bed. I'm just thinking, how the fuck? How does it catch fire in the bed? hell's a wheat pack? It is a bunch of wheat grains put inside of a bag that then you put in the microwave with a little bit of water in a cup to stop it from being like too dry. And then it retains heat for hours. It's really good for all kinds of things, like sore muscles, just put on your lap, holding on your tummy for, you know, ladies during the time of the month. Yeah, great for period cramps. Do you also avoid sleeping in rooms with a fan because of fan death? No, fan death is an insane rumor. That fan death has never actually been a thing. I sleep with the fan on because I like having the air circulate. Stale air is fucking gross. Fan death, I think it was a predominantly Asian culture thing, where a lot of people believed that a fan on would lead to people dying in their sleep. It was a mainly Korean thing. Okay. Fan death. Hang on. Yeah, misconception that people have died as a result of running an electric fan in a closed room. While the supposed mechanics are impossible given how electric fans operate, belief persisted to the mid-2000s in South Korea and a lesser extent in Japan. Because people worried they'd have nausea, asphyxiation, and facial paralysis. (1927) articles about strange harm from electric fans. What the fuck? Mainstream South Korean news sources regularly report cases of fan death? 2011? What? I thought this was a much older thing. Wait, this is still... People still think... A man reportedly died on Monday morning after sleeping with an electric fan running. The 59-year-old victim, known by his surname Min, was found dead with the fan fixed directly at him. Oh fuck, the pillows got him. Oh, look out, a light bulb. What? Articles noted there was no evidence. A misunderstanding of translation resulted in an accidental endorsement of fan death theory. Okay. The internet has hopefully convinced Korea that fan death is not real. What the fuck? I guess it could be an explanation, yeah, where people would... And the same thing that they made the jokes about autoerotic asphyxiation, right? A lot of the autoerotic asphyxiation, the funky Spider-Man stuff, where people would supposedly strangle themselves in a closet and then go too far trying to jack off and die, was because people hung themselves, and it was a way in society where suicide was very, very much a you never, ever, 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 ever do that. It doesn't happen, and bring shame to your family. People came up with the, oh no, he didn't hang himself. He wanted to jack off like a pervert and died, which is better. Yeah, it's a lot of things in history that people try and cover up certain kinds of deaths with other explanations because of societal pressure, shame, guilt, or not wanting to believe the person wanted to die. Like, oh yeah, people absolutely do like strangle themselves. Like that is a thing that they do because they may be masochists or stuff, but a large portion of things like fan death and things, it seems like it might be a bit of a cover for, yeah, other potential deaths that people don't want to take to heart. Because it does suck to have to acknowledge family members might, you know, have committed suicide or got killed by something else, or... So having another thing to explain it is what a lot of people just did. And I don't blame them, especially in the past century with how judgy society is. The jerk-off thing came from, yeah, the NXS thing as well, that was a thing, but it also was used to cover up a lot of other ones. Like, there's some genuine ones, but just as well as people that hang themselves and then claimed it was autoerotic asphyxiation. Anyway, off topic, where were we? Right, wheat packs. Because I always remember that wheat packs were what we used because it was cheap. It's some fucking wheat in a bag. And was a lot safer than putting boiling hot water into a hot water bottle that definitely can burst. And also electric blankets. I'm so scared of electric blankets catching fire because of the circuits. And people are like, oh, get this electrical pillow from China instead. And I'm like, okay, first of all, how is it a problem of the wheat bag could potentially heat up, but not the very cheaply made $20 circuit that I'm gonna stuff in another cloth under the blanket too? Like, I think there's a lot of folklore and a lot of bad cases that then make it like, you should never heat up anything. Which is insane. You sold probably 1,000+ wheat bags? Okay, we have a professional in chat. Because if I look up wheat bags unsafe, yeah, there's articles from like 10 years ago about how unsafe they are. Wheat bag danger warning, a new voluntary standard. A potentially deadly threat to consumers if not used correctly. They ignite and cause house fires when heated, now an applicable voluntary standard. Wheat bags should be placed in a bed, ignited, and cause a house to catch the light. They may be seen as a cheap and convenient winter warmer, but they're not designed to warm bedding as the blankets trap the heat, which can cause it to spontaneously ignite. Spontaneous ignition? Like, I'm not sure it's gonna spontaneously ignite if it's under a bed cover versus it was already overheated in the microwave and burnt. Static? I'm not sure if static is really gonna do that. Also cause burns the skin. That's why, yeah, you can't like hug it directly and you have the cloth between you and the thing. Same thing with ice packs. You can't put ice packs directly on the skin. For just 2 minutes was 50 to 55 degrees, but the internal temperature is 70. That's not enough to catch fire. That's not enough to catch fire. Google weed spontaneous combustion? Okay, is that a real thing? Moisture-driven fermentation. Is there a non-AI summary? Never sleep with a wheat bag. Okay, because electric blankets can and do catch fire, and there's a huge amount of issues with it. Plus, any sweat can potentially make that worse. Any wear in them can bend bits of the circuit that will fuck it up as well. Wheat packs can spontaneously combust. Hot water bottles have hot water in them that definitely can and do fucking burst and cover you in hot water burns and all the shit in your bed gets soaked. What the fuck do I do? Do I just choose to freeze? Get a fireplace. How? Yeah, I'm just gonna ring up the landlord. Hey, can I start a barrel fire like a hobo in my fucking room? Don't worry, meth is the next stage. Get a fireplace. You pre-warm the brick? Oh, do watch out. People are gonna tell you that the brick is gonna fucking give you lead poisoning. Like, do I just go for heating up fucking stones? Because then someone's gonna tell you, be careful of stones. They can crack open, you'll get mesothelioma. They could crack open and fall on you. The stones could burn you. Be careful of windows. They can open and close. We're trying to fire what? Careful of fire. Okay, the solution can't be careful, this wheat pack can catch fire. Instead, light a fire. What the fuck? What are we doing? The electric blanket you bought last year will kill itself and it detects a short. Just, you trusted enough to put in the washing machine. I did not trust an electric blanket enough to put in the washing machine. That's impressive, but I don't.
She's not around anymore, but that's not the reason we...
Thank you, Kaylin. Was it the hot? It wasn't the hot water bottles that did it. Okay. And Frostful, thank you for 10 months. Put your bedclothes in the dryer for 10 minutes? I didn't have bedclothes. I go to sleep wearing the same thing, and I wake up wearing the same thing. I'm ready for the day. I've never had pajamas in my life. Mainly because in Australia it's too hot to have pajamas. I've legitimately never had pajamas in my life. You sleep naked? Oh, I like to, but then it gets cold. So I have the clothes I'll wear tomorrow, and I go to bed in them. And I wake up and I then go have breakfast. Huh? What do you mean, huh? That is how I have literally done it my entire life. I do not have pajamas. But you sweat at night. Yeah. That's why if it's important, you sleep naked. Don't they get stinky? They get stinky throughout the day too. You meant to like change your clothes. I'm not saying I wear the same thing every single day like a sim, but
This is just gas company propaganda, so you buy a heater.
see, that's what I'm saying too. Yep, true. Go out and go to the kitchen or out of the house. Depends. If it's a lazy day, I got sweatpants and a t-shirt on. I'm going out in that. If it's an actual important day, of course I will change into those clothes. But usually, like, I've got my home clothes and I have like going out clothes. I'm gonna go to sleep wearing the long pants and the t-shirt. So I wake up, I walk to the kitchen, fucking dead. Have my coffee, have my breakfast, whether that be high protein yogurt or peanut butter and jam and bread. And then I go about my day. If I need to wear something better, I will. But otherwise, I do not have pajamas. Because having to have another thing that I have to hang up and fold and switch out of and switch into in the morning is too much. Just sleep naked. I also do that. In summer, definitely. In winter, Australian houses are definitely not insulated well enough to sleep naked. Even though I really like to. Sleep naked, use a journal. I have it. I'm cold. I get cold. I've got a doona, blankets, and sheets on top, and I'm still cold. My circulation is not the best. Also listen to my bones. I got carpet, and I have carpet. Still cold. I'll just sleep in clothes you feel too restricted. Yeah, that's why I do really enjoy sleeping naked. Sleep standing up like a horse. I can do it. It's not a good thing and very unsafe, but I can do it. Try to weighted blanket? I've tried a weighted blanket before, but it's very, very uncomfortable. I think for some people they find it comforting, but for me, not really. I don't like the... We got a roleplay in chat. Alright, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Square brackets crashes through the wall like a cat-sized jumping spider drunk on caffeine. Close bracket. Ouch, my face. Welcome in. And Crystal Core, thank you for the 4 months. Huh? Look, I know people online, they want the whimsy. They're allowed to roleplay. But I'm also allowed to say in a public chat room, what are you doing? IRC's on the left. Happy to be here. Welcome in, Alejandro. Innovation, wheat-filled dakimakura. How the fuck could you... Okay, how would you heat up a wheat-filled dakimakura? You need like an industrial oven. That's definitely gonna catch fire. And Bodenheisen, thank you for 2 months as well. In the dakimakura oven. I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. Understood. Yeah, just point the fucking microwave with the door open at the daki. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna get a wheat pack because as long as you heat it up with some liquid and like you're careful not to overheat the thing, it's so much more comfortable to me than a hot water bottle that definitely can burst. They can and do burst, and you have to worry about the water, like, is this gonna ruin, is this gonna flood my fucking room? Is this gonna spill all of my fucking electronics? I think a wheat pack, like, you obviously read the things, don't get the cheapest one possible, make sure the material looks safe, inspect it, but... Wait, liquid? Oh yeah, if you've never had hot water bottles, they're another, like, I suppose probably more British thing. I know people in the UK use them a lot. I prefer wheat packs, but I got a big long like elephant one. Or giraffe. I can't remember which. I got a big elephant looking one. Yeah, kinda like this. Kinda like that. You lay it in the bed and it heats it up. And Tristan Gray, thank you very much for 5 whole gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Why is this in my activity feed? What the fuck? What? It's an anonymous suggestion. What do you mean menstruation crustacean? The fuck does that mean? Oh, oh, it's thrown. Why? They can... Why? How does that get into the... Since when does it have that up there? Is that new? I've never seen that actually pop up in this before. Huh. I guess Twitch and Throne, like, updated to actually integrate. I mean, that's good. That's cool. You're missing out. No. Wheat bags spontaneously ignited, causing fatal Hobart fire. 90-year-old Phyllis Pears. I've been in the process of heating wheat packs when the fire started. The wheat bags have been heated in a microwave and placed in a pile. How many? Because wait, that's the thing that I keep finding about a lot of these, like, oh, but it's spontaneous ignition, you're gonna fucking die. What do you mean, a 90-year-old stacked wheat bags in a pile? Due to being piled, the wheat bags are not able to give off heat and are self-heated upon igniting the combustible material bag. A small amount of wheat. That's awful, but... No suspicion. Okay, so... That's horrible. That's really horrific, but a pile? That's the thing where I'm like, how... It would be good information to know, because I do want to be safe, but... One wheat bag spontaneously combusting is very different to an entire pile of wheat bags. Because yeah, I can imagine that an entire pile of way overheated things are gonna combust, because that's a pile of very heated things. They always keep a little cup of water with these when you heat them up, because otherwise they can actually like dry out too much, and that's where fire risk and burn risk comes from. Because remember, it's not wheat flour, it's wheat grain. So it's not fully ground down. It is the actual grains of it. Yeah, I guess maybe if you stack a ton of them, it's kind of like you have the fine wheat dust that does combust. But still, quite strange. And yeah, the fucking ABC, heated products are known for causing serious injuries. You probably turn to your hot water bottle, heat pack, electric blanket. But if they're not used right, these can become household hazards. Check if your electric blanket's been recalled. We've had 10 recalls in the last 10 years. Oh, it's still happening. Okay, great. That's why you also should not buy one of these off of like eBay or Temu, because they definitely will not be participating in a ACCC like recall. Before you put it back in your bed, you should have a good check, make sure the cord's unfried. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Don't sleep with it on, that seems reasonable. Stop using boiling water, that's also reasonable. It's meant to be hot, not completely boiling, because plastic and rubber as well doesn't really do well with boiling water. Hi, Abram. First time. How you doing today? Hello, welcome in. I'm looking up how to stay warm because I am cold. I mean, it's normal to publish common sense stuff because remember, every year there are new people born. Plus, a hot water bottle, people would say, I'll boil the kettle and then put the hot water in the bottle. They wouldn't think like, well, it should be fine. So, you know. I can understand why people may not know. Discard it after 2 years, that's reasonable, especially for any tears that come up. If your wheat pack smells like it's burned, throw it out. That's also reasonable. What you don't want is people to heat them up and put it in their bed. But that's like most of the reason to have a heat pack. To put in your bed to stay warm. If you put them in the bed where there's no oxygen, they can smolder and burst into flames. What? Okay, I am likely very stupid, but if there's no oxygen, it will catch on fire. Isn't that the opposite usually? Because you cover a fire, like on a stove, you would cover a fire with a lid so that the fire has no oxygen and is starved out and dies. You cover things with a fire blanket to starve it out and... I'm gonna assume it's a different kind of fire occurring? Even though it sounds silly too. And T-Tac Player, thank you very much for the tier 2. That's very sweet. You're welcome in. The fire triangle's crying? The fire triangle? Oh, okay. Oxygen, fuel, and heat. If you remember, if you remove oxygen, you gotta catch on fire. As sudden heat, the dust and moisture releases enough oxygen itself. They should have elaborated further. Yeah. To answer the questions why articles like this are written. Oh, today is lucky 10,000. Yep. Every day there's like 10,000 people born. So, again, I'm not against the article itself. I am against, like, this not being potentially elaborated upon. And remember, it's not wheat dust, it's wheat grain. So a wheat pack. Okay, I was on YouTube that actually shows them. Because I still need to buy one. Because it's been a while since I had one. Oh, there's warnings again. Really, it's just a regular wheat bag. Not full of flour, but full of wheat grains. Yeah, that.
Have you ever painful menstrual cramps?
I'm scared. I don't know why are they staring at me like this. Who are we? Lava HQ? Lava bag? Lava sand? Oh. They're anti-wheat bag because they sell a lava sand bag.
This might sound crazy to you, but when you use my heated blanket I have the on the lowest setting on top of my blanket, and it's only set to like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's reasonable. I'm Papa Zuzu, thank you for the 14 months. Look at it. I'm still just, I'm mildly befuddled by a lot of this, honestly. Get lava, why is lava sand the best alternative? It never smells. It's 14,000 years old. It's sand for its deep pressure stimulation therapy. What? Releases heat slower than food. I mean, sure, that makes sense. It's so rare, we only have 99 lava bags available. Okay, I gotta look up lava bag. They're out of business. Lava HQ isn't a thing. There is Lava U. Oh wait, it redirects to it. This is an awful website. Liquid error, could not find it. This is an awful website. Is this just actually defunct after a rebrand too? Okay.
Adelaide
Anyway.
fire authorities have issued a warning about the dangers of overheating wheat bags. The calls follow the death of an elderly woman interstate and have become all the more urgent as winter approaches. Jessica Braithwaite with more.
They're supposed to be therapeutic, but the simple wheat bag becomes deadly when used incorrectly.
I know this is the news, but also, how is this still like a thing where people go, oh, if the humble wheat bag can kill you. Yeah, fuck, if I eat the whole thing, it could kill me too. We don't have an epidemic of this food item is not meant to be eaten. If I put a log in a fire, I could also die from the fire.
Made from literally flammable material.
A New South Wales
Everything that heats up is made from flammable materials. That's why it gets hot.
coroner has blamed a house fire which killed an elderly woman on
And that
an
is
overheated
awful.
wheat bag that she'd placed in her bed for warmth. This not an isolated case.
People do fall asleep and they may have a therapeutic.
Okay. Chat, if it starts to smoke in the microwave, don't, like, it shouldn't be smoking and burnt. right? If it's that burnt, don't do it.
Fall asleep, and they may have a therapeutic bag on their shoulder, on their neck, and then lay down on the bed, and then the extra body heat can start a fire.
The longer in the microwave, the higher the risk.
20 minutes! Okay, so all the people I've seen like, oh no, be careful, wheat bags, they're so dangerous. Look, these people have died. And the video's like, here, we cooked it for 20 minutes in the fucking microwave and it burnt.
The fire starts because there's actual kernel of wheat inside, and the microwave heats from the centre out, and they get quite hot, and by the time...
The microwave heats from the center out? No, it doesn't. That was a myth. The microwave does not heat from the center out. I'm not saying like that's not a thing. Wasn't that always a misconception about microwaves that they heat from the inside out because it was like a marketing thing? But do microwaves heat from the inside? I feel like that's not true at all. No, they don't. Microwaves penetrate only 1 to 4 centimeters into food. They definitely heat from the outside in. Standing waves form inside the oven chamber. It can create hot spots in the food, but they do not cook it from the inside out. And they can only penetrate from a few centimeters into it. So, no! You know, 12-year-old news clip. But that's where everything comes from. Everyone keeps pointing that to these, and then new ones say like, oh, but all the advice. Like if I say, are wheat bags safe in a bed? Don't let anyone sleep with a wheat bag. Do not use them. No. No. Don't do it. No. What the fuck? You can say, oh, but this is 12 years ago. This is today. That's a year ago. That's 3. No, it's like the thing is, this can actually kill people. But that's if you put the bag on fire and put it under the bed because you're like, well, it smells burnt and it's on fire. So, you know,
they realise
that's quite warm. That's good.
Asleep, and then the actual inside of the bag starts burning.
Children.
And also they mention the myth of microwaves heating from the inside out of the kernel, which is not fucking true. Mako, you're not picking out the one specific thing that proves what I'm saying. That's so true. Like, again, it is tragic when people die from a fire from a household appliance. But to have all the things still say, never do this, never do this. And people are like, yeah, but the microwave will heat it from the inside out, it'll catch fire, you won't be able to tell. And if you put it in an environment with less oxygen, it'll catch fire more. None of these make sense. Oh, if you put it in a place without oxygen, that's when it will catch fire, not if it's out in the open with oxygen. And you could say, oh, but they probably had a misconception, and they really mean that if you let it dissipate the heat more rather than let it insulate and stay at that same temperature, that's more likely. No, I'm going by what they're fucking saying, and what they're saying isn't right. And usually, yes, I respect the fire service, but saying it heats from the inside out in the microwave is not fucking true.
And the elderly particularly vulnerable.
Because they're more susceptible to forgetting that or not understanding the dangers.
That's fair.
Situation and
they also shouldn't be using the oven or the stove. There's a lot of things that elderly people need to be, you know, taken care of. That's why we have carers.
and it is important that these things are treated carefully.
But manufacturers stress in most cases it's not the wheat bags themselves that are dangerous, and if used properly they can still be an effective form of pain management.
Understand the heating and care instructions. Make sure you don't overheat your wheat bag. Make sure you understand how to rehydrate the wheat.
The coroner wants the sale of wheat bags to be regulated.
They sometimes are sold without heating instructions. They're sometimes made from inferior materials.
But
That's fair. Yes. if they are sold with bad materials and without instructions, yes, I agree. That's good. But also, like, yeah, if something is meant to be sold with the ability to heat up, it should be sold with instructions. Yes, that's a genuine issue. What the fuck? Why are people still saying, oh, the microwave heat for the internet? Oh, careful, your solid wheat grains will spontaneously combust. Like, okay, so in summary, I've learned that there is a risk, but also there is a risk of electric blankets catching fire. There is also a risk of hot water bottles bursting. There is also a risk of wheat bags catching fire. I've heard of grain explosions. I've heard of grain explosions. I've also heard of hot water bottles bursting. I've also heard of, like, I'm not saying it's 100% safe, but I am saying I think that people are kind of exaggerating, saying never, ever, 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 ever do this. Don't do this. They're not safe. So, like, okay, CPR kit. What do they say instead? What should I be doing? And Highling, thank you very much for the 25 months. Thank you. They should never be used. So here's how the safer one. Okay. What is that? Okay, if you're sticking that entire thing in the microwave, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Hot water bottles. Every year, people are treated for severe burns using hot water bottles. Electric blankets. Inspect it because people die from blankets. Safer ones. More blankets. But it's fucking cold before that. If I get in a cold sheet, how do I make the sheets warmer? Oh, you use a dryer and dry your sheets, but be careful, as the dust of the dryer could catch fire. We're dealing with heat. Everything can fucking catch fire. Everything can do it. That's why you need to be careful with body heat. I'm fucking cold. What do you mean? You go in the winter, you're like, oh, don't worry. Your natural body heat will protect you against the frost. No, that's not how it works. You go out there like, don't use a hand warmer. You could burn your hands. Instead, let your circulation give you frostbite because it's too bad to actually circulate properly. What are we doing? Like, I understand there are definite risks to everything you do with heating things. Because you're heating things. That is a risk. You can heat them too much.
You have to squeeze the air out of a hot water bottle before closing them.
Yeah, that too. If you let the hot water in there with air, it can expand the gases and that can cause it to burst. That is another issue with hot water bottles that makes me a little iffy on them. Because I'm likely to roll over onto a hot water bottle and pop it. As an electric fan heated not an option. Those are also dangerous because, one, a lot of them are just metal heating elements that are made quite cheaply and give off pretty bad fumes. That's why we had to throw out one of them ages ago. And also, it uses a fuck ton of electricity. And also, electric fan heater is blowing onto you. It's not blowing into the bed. It's not heating up the actual bed. That's just putting hot air into the room.
Just had Elena pile with your mates in a handy local pig, toasty.
Anyway, it's the outbreak, so it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. See, I feel as though Australia is a little bit of a nanny state. And I understand that we don't get as cold as other places, so there's less of an idea of how to stay warm. But it is a bit of a, if you put this thing in fire, it could catch fire. Careful, if you make it hot, you could get burned. Look out, the boiling hot water in a thing you put in your bed could go on your bed. Like, fucking, yeah? I know. I know, like, every year there are people that need to know, and laws change, and people discover new things, and sometimes there are definitely bad stuff made. But is this what it's like in Europe, where it actually gets cold? And in the US where it gets cold? Are there frequent notices about how this is gonna catch fire and kill you, so you should just freeze instead? Just don't do anything? Not in Norway? Nope. Nope. Yes? Never heard of a wheat bag before this? In the US, we just let people do let Charles Darwin do his thing. They have furnaces to heat in winter. Japan has PSAs every new year reminding people to chew mochi because old people choke on it. There are similar ones from the UK about wheat bags that cause a couple of fires per year. Okay. None of those problems, they have common sense like putting the hot water in the hot water bottle and the air out. In Finland, we use portable electric radiators. See, everything that is involving heat has a problem. That's what I firmly believe. Every time you are being Prometheus and stealing fire from the gods, you risk being smitten. No, not spin. Smoten. Smote. For your actions. Smitten would be having a crush on someone. Anyway, I didn't miss the ad break in that rant, so I will stand up and do my squats as I did before getting to bed last night because I was too fucking cold, and then I had to windmill kick the air inside the sheets to at least get some semblance of heat on them. Alright. I bend the knees. Okay, squat number 1. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. No, 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, we will. Alright, 10 squats, all healthy. There we go. Whew. And because I still get the question, I'm doing 10 squats every ab break because some exercise is better than none. And there was that whole thing about how if you do 10 squats every 45 minutes, that's equivalent to 10,000 steps a day. Whew. Whew. Well, you like to work out vigorously with me? Okay. I'll be your spotter. By the way, I definitely can't save it from like guillotining you. All the complaints Australia doesn't get cold enough for heating to be serious. Yeah. Alright, what was I? So. Oh yeah, so some of the hidden stuff and things there. Otherwise, it was... What else is on my list? White woman debuffed to feeling cold. I have poor circulation. My toes and fingers get quite cold. If the temperature's like below 20 degrees Celsius, I have to wear gloves because I get too cold. Okay, yep, that was... I need to talk about that bit. Randoms, I don't think I have a formal diagnosis for anything like that, but I do get quite cold. I think we still have the art for that, don't we? Yeah. Let's search for gloves. Oh yeah, yep. I had to see a rheumatologist. And I had to wear gloves in winter because I will get actual sores on my hands because they get too cold and the circulation, it causes, it's chilblains, which I don't... What actually are chilblains? Inflamed, swollen patches and blistering due to the cold. So kind of like proto-frostbite? Yeah, chilblains. I'll find the least gross image that I can find for them. Okay, this is, I think, the best you can get. Because everything else is really, really bad. And a lot of gross feet peel and stuff. That is what chilblains are. So it kind of like a frostbite-ish on your hands due to them getting too cold. But Mako, it's Australia, it doesn't get that cold. We don't have insulation. Remember, everything you think about a home and how it should be built does not apply in Australia because nothing here is built properly. We have a crisis, nothing is fucking built properly. It frequently gets very, very cold inside to the point that people do actually die in winter. Not because it's that cold, but because inside the house is that cold. Oh, you get that during winter? Congratulations, you probably should be wearing gloves. Huh. Yeah, that's usually where I go. And yeah, I have the fucking arthritis cream on my hands. Does moisturizer help? It's not like a skin problem, it's an actual being cold problem. An Australian house in Finland would be a death sentence window? Oh yeah, no, like people do actually... Australia, deaths from the cold. Due to lack of insulation. %7 of deaths in Australia were attributable to cold weather. Which is fucking nuts for Australia. Because yeah, it wasn't mandatory to have insulation in homes for... Actually, wait, is it even mandatory to have insulation nowadays? $37 deaths in 2020 from cold weather. More than 600 each year from... Holy fuck, okay. Mandatory for building a house apartment. Okay, over the last 5 years so it's gone a lot better. But again, that relies on them actually being built properly. If you go to the Class 6 site inspections... That fella. He is a great YouTuber, TikToker. He, of course, does a little bit of clickbaity stuff, but the work he does is really important. Because, take a look at this.
Look at his powder room, guys. Nice, yeah? Check out the finish, guys. Wow.
These are brand new built houses. Again, the builder companies will just phoenix themselves and nothing happens to them.
Nice. It's really clever.
I'm doing a handover inspection for this double-story home. I actually never heard
He's a
of this
lovely,
builder
lovely
before.
fellow. I'll post his channel in the... Here, this is Side Inspections. He's on TikTok, YouTube, etc.
Let me just show you.
He recently, like, he had to stop uploading videos because of being stuck in a big legal dispute with a builder that tried to claim that the inspector for the house was harassing him and got a domestic violence order against him. An IVO. Because the policeman didn't know what to do and Googled it in front of them. The policeman said, "This is what Google told me to do."
How this handover inspection looks like first from the front of the house. I'm just going to take you guys.
Yeah, they used the AI somewhere in Google, and then the police was like, well, the builder must be right. Even though the house inspector was inspecting the house that was owned by the person that owns the home that was being built. Are you dressed as like a rent-a-cop? It's part of the whole persona thing, I guess. Plus he has a bunch of pouches for tools and things.
I was on a tour. Just
Hey, thumbnails like his?
around
Oh,
the
I do
exterior
too,
of the
but
home.
It's the
Don't worry
game,
about the
I
number.
guess. Like, it's unfortunate that on YouTube, a lot of these things are what gets views. It's kind of like the Linus Tech Tips problem. You guys remember when they used to have their thumbnails the way they were, and then at a certain time period, YouTube really pushed forwards for the Linus Tech Tips. A lot of the thumbnails, I don't like them. And they don't either. It's the stupid fucking YouTube social media trend that gets pushed. They're thankfully not AI stuff, but yeah, a lot of this unfortunately is the very high contrasty thing. I don't think these are AI, but they're very exaggerated and super vignette-y, and which is insane because it looks more disingenuous than the work he actually does, which is really, really important and has led to actual, I think, legislation happening and people hiring him to check out their houses so that they don't get scammed.
More gaps and a paint bucket here. Just check out the grass, mate, and some pallets. Handover inspection, man. Let's keep going.
'Cause yeah, he's been the same the entire time. Like, the YouTube stuff has come later. He still does the same thing. So all of that big preamble to say, great guy, no, I don't like the thumbnails. Yes, that is kind of how the YouTube game works nowadays, a lot of channels. And yeah, I've annoyed with that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a massive problem in a lot of these ones. The builders just leave a bunch of debris and shit around and never plan to clean
Now
it
you
up.
might say, man, come on, bro, it's a bit of rubbish, you know. A couple of hours will be done. All right, let's check out the work then. I'm on the lower roof at the moment, and if we have a look at this balcony, it looks pretty good from here, yeah? Now, this is an enclosed balcony, so if this drain gets blocked, the water will rise up and will make its way inside the home.
He also has, yes, the trademark lens of non-compliant. And I do really enjoy watching him.
That's why this guy has installed this overflow, but it's supposed to discharge to atmosphere to the external part of the home, but this guy has installed it inside the box gutter, which is non-compliant. And other thing is that the way it's done, the way it's installed, the waterproofing membrane is not turned into it. So that's another breach of AS 4654.2. And just have a look at the state of the painting here. Like you can see the spray paint on the window.
It's all over
Check it
the
out.
glass.
This needs to be cleaned. Have a look. And not only that, he's actually sprayed the whole roof. Guys, look, the whole roof has got spray paint on it and you can see it. Look at that. This is a handover inspection. How the hell can this guy do?
And handover, I think we looked at this last time, was literally the final one, as in they are done. And it's the final payment so that you get the house and you move in. So this is what they consider to be finished. Not like they're gonna clean it up then. This is done. And every single new build I have seen is complete fucking dog shit. it is really scared out to potentially buy a house like millions of dollars in Australia and then deal with shit like this unless you hire someone that knows what they're doing to inspect it, which a lot of places don't want you to ever do.
Do this, mate. So unprofessional.
Brand new.
renderer that's watching this, let me know what you reckon. Now this is a Dulux render system, yeah, and they have their own installation manual and also a certificate of conformity. But just have a look, the bottom of the phone, there is no starter channel installed. They just chucked it on like this and rendered to it. A lot of builders have been doing the right thing, but obviously this guy is doing his best and rendering the rest, mate. This whole bathroom needs to be demolished, I'm telling you. There is a water stop that's been installed here, and it does return. This bead finishes here. They've put some silicon there.
Someone claims to make the prefab components higher hoodlums around a radio tape measure you work for and hated it. Yeah, I've had a bunch of friends over the years mention that the trades keep just getting worse because there's no real motivation to do better. And there's lots of breaches of safety standards as well as building standards because they're never really going to get in trouble.
There? But that's not the right way to do it. 3740 doesn't allow the embedment of a door
Just watch,
jam.
if you see something needs to be fixed, you tell us.
I told you guys this guy is good. Have a look at the best.
A trust fell apart on a contractor. Ooh. Anyone who's halfway decent goes into commercial construction because it pays better? Yeah, that unfortunately makes sense. It's a lot of the problems with consumer level stuff, right? Same thing as research. People don't research at unis anymore. They go for the huge companies because they're more likely to get paid for it.
Silicon job, mate. Look at this. Mate, who needs an ice cream stick, mate? Look at this powder room, guys.
So yeah, a lot of the homes, and if you might be thinking, oh, is that just one? No. This is just a few of them. He's had many more videos on his TikTok. Like years and years of this stuff. No. Tons of them like looking at water leaks of stuff. It's a big rabbit hole. Like, I won't react to every single video, of course, because I don't want to leech off of the content, but I think every now and then taking a look at it to remind yourself, yeah, if you're a friend you know is gonna buy a house soon, please get them to actually get a reputable inspector. I think this guy is kind of expensive because he's well known and is very busy, but at least like some actual inspector, because these houses are fucking millions of dollars. Yeah, the gangster guy cussed you out when you told him to put the plate on, just gave him the Hun stare. You started freaking out. You're like, this is someone's roof. Ouch. Yeah, the TikTok is way more videos. The YouTube is more of the long form stuff. Of course, I don't like TikTok very much, and TikTok has also been like, your account is limited. Also give us your business information. Like, I already gave you my business information to set up the business account. They're like, no, I need to re-verify. Okay, fucking Oracle buying TikTok. Sure. Oh yeah, and never, like the same thing with conflicts of interest with many contracts. Never go for the one that the person you're getting the contract with recommends. Even if a lot of the time they recommend one out of, you know, trying to be helpful, there is a lot of cases where there's the potential for, you know, foul play, collusion, and that happens all the time. In any kind of contract situation, even if it is just once out of 100, that's still a pretty big chance for something with millions of dollars on the line. Many people can mean well, but as a precaution, never take the one that is recommended to you by the person that has an interest in it turning out a certain way. You want like an unbiased third party. Housing is a strange thing because the longest time a new home is worth less than one that was lived in for a few years. Yeah. Consumers love houses is the next big thing. You heard about replacing phones every year, one at a house every 20? Well, the thing is, that's kind of what happens in Japan, isn't it? But because out of necessity for better earthquake and tsunami building standards, as well as, you know, a history of homes not lasting that long out of wood. Whereas in Australia, it's kind of you stay in the same thing for decades and decades and decades. Even though most people renting nowadays would say that's absolutely not how they live. But for the better part of the last century, it was like that. You bought your house, and I was one recommended by real estate, but that was after verifying multiple friends and colleagues. Yep. How we ended this topic? Insulation. That's right. We got to this topic via insulation. And it not being done properly in Australia, and how a lot of housing standards, even though you'd expect them to be the case, and they might even be law, a lot of builders aren't doing them properly because there's no real consequences. Like here is going to the basement of some of these ones. All this shit rusted out underneath.
Good news, not that. Got a nice berete, papa. Pretty
And
cheap.
fucked up.
The visor. It's fine, just some rust to the plastic.
I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, Charlie, for the update. I'm glad you're sleeping inside rather than out in the rain. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, just crashed the bike again. Be safe. Can we have the future where we have AI-generated obstructions, AI-generated code violations, and stuff out on the walls? We'll see, but at least there is a recent thing about how for rental applications they're meant to not AI-generate photos anymore. There was some Australia landlord real estate law change. Hey, where was it? Yes, new rental rule. New South Wales has introduced new laws that could force landlords to declare when they've digitally altered photos. So, unfortunately worse than that. Not to stop them from faking photos, but to say that they have faked them. Which I guess is a step. But yeah, on the left is what is mentioned, on the right is what you get. Yeah, like the SCP that was edited into that one photo. Yeah, like, this is not how it looks. They shouldn't be able to do this. Even with just regular Photoshop, they shouldn't be allowed to do it. All of them should be the raw photos, and I still don't understand how they say, oh, but if they declare it's fine. Okay, then all of them will just say, yep, they're edited. What are you going to do about it? Because there's not really a penalty for just saying, well, yeah, they are edited. Are you going to go to a real estate agent that doesn't edit their photos? No, because they all fucking do. Upon inspecting the property, was in no rent-worthy condition in any room. The smell was disturbing. After walking around for only a few minutes, we felt sick. There was black mold in many spots. Everyone was rotting and damp. Did we have this chat a while back? Yeah, because this is, I think, arguably in response to that, where they didn't declare that it was edited, and there was like a creepy fucking SCP that got AI generated into the sink that the real estate agent just didn't notice. Where was that? I feel like that was like a week or two ago. It was on shit rentals. Hang on. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, this is a different one. That's 400 a week, apparently. Where was the one with the edited photos? The one that had the creepy fucking... Oh, that's also bad. That's also really bad. Oh. That looks like it's all the way through, too. Hang on, where the fuck was it? Because there was the really insane scare... Oh. The exhaust fans don't speak English. The fuck is happening? Oh, is this the insane? Yep. Fridge next to the bed. Yeah, motor home. You say 400 a week? Yes, 400 a week in Australia is quote unquote cheap. Fucking hell. I'm just trying to find the one. Oh, this is a very classic Australian shit tin roof house. That's a shed. No, that's a shed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How much? How much is that? Because I've lived in places like that. 200 a week in the middle of fucking... Yeah, that's in the bush. That's not like near a city. That's fucking in a mountain somewhere. That is 200 a week. And that is fucking... That's a tin roof. Corrugated fucking walls. The amount of bugs would be fucking insane. There's a gap in the roof line? Europe. Like, this kind of feels like like a killing floor. This feels like one of those, like, training rooms. You expect there to be, like, a bunch of target practice dummies around. Like, isn't this the Modern Warfare? The training course. Yep. It does kind of feel like that.
Y de 250 amans for that ZTVH. But I am a crazy man who sleeps on the hard dirt in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, like if it was genuinely cheap. It's a kind of a classic Australian house to have the tin roof and stuff. It's something that would have been relatively normal like 80 years ago. But 200 a week is not normal. That's not that no. Here's a crypto one in the middle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so this is probably what sparked a bunch of the discussion around they had to actually declare if they've edited photos as a real estate agent because just that there, which is fucked. Will that come with the house? I don't know. It seems to be like phasing in half through the mirror. So, yeah. Free demon. Maybe haunted, but there's the rent sheet. That's you guys with fucking the Resident Evil Spencer Mansion last night. Yeah, you watch. They charge you for access to the mirror world as well. It's got 2 bathrooms. Just gotta jump over the sink. 400 a week. And yeah, the little... I want to say kind of like a kotatsu in the middle. Fucked up looking thing. I don't know what that's meant to be for. Because it's not really a thing like you'd send there as a table. It's got a little pillow on it, but it doesn't fit the whole... It doesn't make sense. I don't think it's carpet, I think it's stone gravel. How's the stream? Oh, we're having fun. We talked about heating for stuff and how I'm probably gonna buy a wheat bag and just naturally be careful with it because of all the fear-mongering around wheat packs of stuff. Because I have a hot water bottle, but I feel like the risk of hot water pouring over me accidentally, or me filling it with hot water and accidentally pouring hot water myself is a risk, so, you know. I've always liked wheat packs, and I'll get one. And of course, make sure you read the safety instructions, because everything catches fire. Everything that can heat up can catch fire. I guess even people, there's the whole spontaneous combustion thing. Never hug someone in bed. They might spontaneously combust. And yeah, then we just got talking about like ship rentals of stuff. Like, this is $200 a week. In the quality to price Venn diagram, where do you fall? It depends what the usage is. Like if hang on, is there like an example of it? Quality to price Venn diagram. Is it a Venn diagram? I guess it kind of is. Okay, yeah. I think it very much depends on what you want. Like, in this Venn diagram, I would say I would go for something that is good and cheap, and I'm okay with it being slow. I'm also okay with paying more for something to get it done quickly. And in a pinch, if it's like really necessary that it's fast and it's like a throwaway thing, I'm okay with it being fast and cheap and low quality. For stuff like the bed, no. I went to, you know, get a good bed frame and a good mattress because I don't want to, you know, sleep on a piece of shit. Yeah, the main thing is knowing the reality of what you're getting. Like, you can't expect something you get for $5 off of eBay to be really lasting a long time. But if you spent like $100 on something, it could still be a piece of shit if you haven't actually done your research and got something that was kind of bunk. Want us to suffer surround the window because you don't want folks around to suffer? Yeah, that's the thing as well with me on holidays. I used to be fine rooming with people, and then I found out that I snored, and I felt so bad that I never wanted to go to a cheap place and share with people because I didn't want to make them like have an awful sleep because I snore. Bed frames are overpriced and overrated, mattresses are good enough. Yeah, it's about the opinion I expect from your account at this point. Having your girlfriend, wife, or kids in a shit shack. Yep, a lot of this is also contingent on it being for you. As soon as it gets to other people, you kind of don't want to fuck over your family or friends. It's like, here you go. I fished this out of the rubbish can because I'm frugal. And they're like, oh, why does it have mold on it? Adds a little bit of penicillin. There you go, mate. Cheer up. I just find waking up several times on trip because you snored. Laugh or refuse to let you snore. Turns out it's your head position. Oh yeah, if you open your areas a little more, if you bend your neck downwards, you're more likely to do it. And trying to breathe in through your nose tends to help a little, but sometimes your nose gets blocked, which is bleh. Doing a little honk shoe while sleeping? I kind of do a little. The breathing strips help. They do, but they're expensive and they tend to leave like a residue on the nose. So, yeah, and all the frugal options for like I've seen for the nasal strips. These fucking ones. All the options I've seen either don't work properly or are expensive. Because, yeah, the actual like breathe out ones, over $1 each, usually. Which is as much as like your medication costs, and you can argue that yeah, this is a medical device, but it's a lot of like rubbish to throw away too, so I feel kind of bad about it. You can't really reuse them. So yeah, although I would usually say it's worth it, I feel bad about throwing out an entire thing of these like every month. If there was a reusable option, I'd be happy, but you know. Plus it's like what? Nearly $400 a year you spend on just nasal strips? Let's go back and watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie. How was it? You'll watch it again when it comes on Netflix. I assume that's like kind of a good thing. There's magnets you can use instead. Is that? Nasal strip magnet. Nasal strip magnet. Let's take a look. Nasal strip magnets. Do they... It looks like a Fitbit. Clean, apply, tab place. Okay, but... Is it the same problem as just... Hang on. Do they work? Magnetic nasal strip. Let's see. Oh fuck, it's the guy in the ad. Okay, I've got to keep deleting your comments till you say less stupid things. You've been told. But every comment can't just be something dumb or rage bait. You are not the class clown, you have the dunce cap. Rank 1, you data behave. Okay, so they actually... Mildly terrifying stuff, but do they work? I mean, yeah, it does keep it open more, which is good. Is that's what my nose ends up doing, yeah. So it does work. But it does seem a little bit like just a smidge kind of like the same problem of disposable material.
G'day, mates. Hands up if you're a
Oh,
mouth
fuck,
breather.
he's Australian. The CPAP reviews the Australian channel.
You know who you are. Hands up if you're a nasal breather.
I hope to be. Unfortunately, my sinuses beg to differ sometimes.
And hands up if you're a nasal breather during the day, but then the moment your head hits that pillow, you want to catch some Z's, all of a sudden you're congested, one nostril's blocked up, and you're breathing through your mouth.
Yeah.
That, my friends,
yep,
is Uncle Nico. Drives me nuts.
Uncle Nico. He seems lovely. Okay, does it work, Uncle Nico?
Really
please?
simple. It just involves a warm saline rinse.
Oh, fuck, he looks so miserable. I'm so sorry for him. I can't say I've used that one. I've used like the regular, you boil the water and then you stick it up. That. Wow.
To flush everything out up here, clear out the sinuses. Number 2, just the run-of-the-mill eucalyptus inhaler.
You can't use those for too long. They do cause... Every time I have to remember what... Okay. Vicks inhaler prolonged side effect. Rebound congestion, dizziness, and headaches. Yeah, that's the problem. If you use that for like more than a week, I start getting like dizzy and headaches from them. They're good for a little bit when you're sick, but yeah, unfortunately can't use them all the time.
Oh, that's so good. Might do the other one. Oh,
What do you call the water things using? I believe that was like the motorized neti pot. Yeah, this fella. A Navage. Notice how everyone doesn't really look comfortable. I use like one of the regular sinus rinse bottles because I have active sinus infection all the fucking time. I think this was like the first major one. I found it kind of uncomfortable. I don't like this one. I prefer like this one, the flow. I find this one a lot more comfortable. I don't know if it's like outside Australia, but this one for me works a lot better than this one.
Oh,
maybe uncomfortable ones work better? No, because the other one just didn't have enough pressure and was kind of weird smelling the whole time in terms of like plastic.
Last of all, a nasal dilator. I use the hostage tape ones. You can use whatever you like, but I just find the glue on these ones is superior to other strips. Like you can buy a pack of these for $2, 30 strips for $2 if you're getting them from China, which I've done in the past, but I find the glue doesn't last through the night. So these last really well right through the morning. All right. See that? Just really springboards.
See, I do kind of wish that I could do the thing where you backpack through a hotel, or you stay with like 10 friends and it's like $5 a night. But then I have to consider like I have to wear nasal strips to bed. I have to have my noise cancelling earpods in, maybe a face mask. I have to make sure I read in the dark and not get bothered by screens. I also don't like noise happening around. And then you're back to, well, fuck, I don't want to annoy the other people. This is too much of a disruption to my routine. Man, you'd say it's all in a positive way. You figure out how you sleep better over time and improve your sleep, hopefully. Versus when, you know, you're a child and you can sleep like fucking anywhere. So I guess that's like a positive way for it, but everyone does think differently. So
now, because I'm always shopping for nasal strips,
I don't want
Mark
to
Zuckerberg
do like a bunch of environmental waste either, because like a lot of plastic and foamy shit just ends up in landfill. And over the lifetime, I'm imagining like a fucking cubic meter of nasal strip, like a giant cubic meter of nose.
Girlfriend is always showing me ads for nasal strips. And the other day, these popped up, Better Sleep Nasal Dilators. And they look bloody unreal. I'm gonna show you an ad in a moment, but unfortunately they don't work. And then I'll show you why after the ad.
Fuck! Well, thank you, Uncle Nico. Girlfriend? Oh my god, he has a girlfriend. My YouTube knows Oshi. Damn it. Fuck. Foiled again. My sinus Oshi is taken.
The ad. Let's check out the ad. Just get my phone out so I can show it to you.
No she.
Alright, here we go.
This is how I breathe normally. It's very hard.
Yeah, it feels that is unfortunately how a lot of sinus problems end up happening. That the nostrils kind of like collapse into themselves.
To breathe through my nose. I don't feel like I'm getting enough air when I breathe through my nose, and as you can tell, this nostril completely collapses shut. So I'm really only breathing through one nostril. This is my
especially
nostril
if you
before
have
it,
like
and
more
this is my breathing
mucus and
before
stuff
it.
up there. A deviated septum, yeah.
And then
For me, a lot of it is like getting blocked or inflamed, and so that ends up getting even worse. And ugh.
when I put on the strip, so much freaking better. I cannot explain what this little thing does.
It looks
Cool,
good
huh?
from
I'll show
the
you one
video,
more.
but
Oh my goodness, man.
okay, so that's all the testimonials of people in the ads.
Are awesome. They look great. Anyway, I'll show you what the major flaw is with this.
If your teeth are running, you don't know why. You could be mouth breathing sleep because of your nose. True, that's also a fair point. If you leave your mouth open, the air tends to fuck with your teeth and gums. Yep, that's another thing that trips people up, especially if you leave your mouth open during the day. Like, if you're kind of slack-jawed, you gotta remember to close it up because it's not just but it looks rude if you leave your mouth hanging. No, it's actually pretty bad for your gums as well if you leave your mouth open and just let those puppies get dry.
Design, because it's not far off being an amazing product. They just got one thing wrong, and I'll show you.
My YouTube sinus is taken new sentence never before said.
It's now Noji.
That now.
My Noji.
So here's the stickers, and it also has
Oh,
a
God.
magnetic applicator.
Okay, see, this is kind of now. It's kind of now a problem
And I'll
because
put them on.
it's just
Basically,
more
you
disposable stuff,
connect that.
and now
there.
it's got magnets in it. So the magnets aren't even fucking reusable. We have disposable magnets.
Off. And then, now I've cleaned my nose with witch hazel. So my nose
Oh
is
yeah,
very
so that's a
clean right
toner,
now.
yeah.
And very
It dries out the skin a little bit too, so it means it gets rid of a bunch of the oils on there. Witch hazel is a pretty good astringent, I think they call them. Kind of like aftershave, but more natural, I guess is how it's put. You can get these from like chemists. It's quite good. Helps your body absorb moisturizer, gets rid of some oil stuff. Don't put in your eyes, of course, but it's good on skin, and especially after you're shaving areas, it helps get rid of bacteria. A little bit. Don't rely on it for like actual disinfection of stuff.
very
But it does
dry.
help moisturize them.
Let's put this on. One.
Okay, so it's just a disposable
one.
magnet too.
There's
This is
two.
all the problems of the previous one.
Right.
But now
So
worse.
check this out. This is me breathing normally
Wouldn't that
now.
also be more expensive too? I'm just, don't worry, watch
But
the
the
start. It
problem
looks
is-
like it works.
Can you see it there? You can already see it.
Oh, it comes off?
Look at that. The stickers
Oh, the
don't
adhesive
last.
is too shit.
Maybe 5 minutes if you're lucky.
What the fuck? Okay, so it's good enough for a short TikTok video, but not good enough to actually use.
So that's the major problem. Like,
Ah.
great idea. I love it. But it's a massive problem. Now this CPAP mask here is called the Bleep Eclipse. And unlike traditional CPAP masks that are held in place with straps, this mask connects to your face via these magnetic stickers that normally go under your
What
nose
the
here,
fuck?
where your nostrils are. However,
CPAP
They're damn good
technology has
stickers, and because
improved
they have
in an
magnets.
insane amount.
I have been
the fuck?
placing them. There we
Oh, so at the start of the video, he was okay.
Oh.
Gotcha. So those are much better adhesive pads. But then it's the same problem. If you get better adhesives that have magnets on it, now you're throwing out really strong pieces of plastic and shit with magnets.
So good. It's you can't see it as easily with the stickers, but you can certainly feel it.
Okay, so... So unfortunately, it does seem like the... Fucking, where are they? It does seem like the nasal strip magnets are kind of a bit of a ripoff. And the strips effectively may just be the best way to do it. Get a magnetic piercing? Actually, technically... Wait, technically that could work. Not really well, because you shouldn't have magnetic piercings in general. They should be like titanium or silver, but... Huh. Will you at least put the magnet on the clip and the cheap and non-magnetic metal on the sticker? I guess so. I hope so. Make biodegradable ones? I guess, yeah, that's the next bit is do they have... I would feel better about it. Biodegradable. Nasal strips. There's non-toxic. See, I feel like there's two intersections of people that are looking for this product. People with a medical issue and people that want to, I guess, go into all the health mumbo-jumbo to improve their lives in some way. Like, get more oxygen to the brain. Because there's a legitimate medical issue of you can't breathe through your nose because the airways end up collapsing in on themselves while you breathe in at night because of congestion, inflammation. That's a real thing, which is designed to solve. And then there's shit which is like, clean strips, breathe safe without worry, non-toxic. That's where I'm like, okay, but wait, is that for gem people that believe in chakras and energy fields? Because I want something that medically helps me breathe, not, oh, I want to get more oxygen to the brain and make sure they don't breathe in some, get my shungite. Don't arrest magnets inside through tissue as a cause of leech with blood flow and climb another object. Fair enough. Are the nasal strips toxic? I don't think so. I don't think the other nasal strips are toxic, but... It's just that it's a lot of waste in, like, plastic, which I feel bad about. Natural mint essence? Okay, so... Bamboo... Hang on. Clean strips. Bamboo... Nasal strips. Do these work? Rigorously tested for 75 plus forever chemicals. I'm not sure I've really... I can't find much about them online, if I'm gonna be honest. Bamboo nasal strips. Safe and non-toxic. See, there's not much, like, review. Oh, now we're getting the mouth taping and all the people that, like, take a cold water plunge at 4 a.m. Ow! They're like, yeah, but the best mouth tape of 2026. Fuck off. Fucking tape your mouth. Plunge your face in cold water. Get your wife to cook you a 3-course meal in the morning. Get the Saratoga water. Non-toxic ones too. Marketing schemes awfully indirectly cause aspersions on competing products. Yeah, because it kind of accuses everything else of being toxic. I feel like that's probably a dead end then. Damn. Well, what did we learn today? Be careful with everything that can possibly heat up. Because anything that you add heat to can catch fire. So in general, be very careful and don't assume that it's going to be safe. But also, realistically, if you're monitoring something and make sure it doesn't overheat, it's going to be fine. New houses have bad insulation, so unfortunately a lot of these are kind of necessary. And also nasal strips may be the best way because the magnetic ones are just more waste, more expensive, and also don't even work properly. Yeah. Unfortunately. Here's a palette cleanser. James here. Dum dum ba dum ba boom bim bum boom bum. Bibadoo. Bibadoo. See, this is a really cute little I know having cameras in the home is Mark Zuckerberg's gonna remote into your house and like take pictures of your family, but this is cute.
Blatant product placement. Get yours today. Well, those thingamajig will go and stinkling that sorts. Of move.
Good TTS. What's fuck noises? You mean duck? Oh, you did the redeem. Hang on. There you go. Fresh straight from the source. By the way, it is currently an ad break, so it is a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. And yes, I do make those noises with my mouth. That's not a redeem, like a button. When person chat redeems that, I'm like, okay, sure, I'll make the noise. Alright, chat. Up we go, up we go. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Yeah, if you missed last night's Resident Evil stream, here's an update. Oh no 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 no. I got stunlocked. I couldn't shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hunters have an insta-kill. We lost an hour of progress that I had to make up in 10 minutes. And that was right after I said, should I save? No, go a little further? Okay. Very funny, but I did have to go out to the kitchen. Alright, chat. For the ad break, it's a good idea to stretch. So, okay. Squats. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Oh. Alright, 10 squats. Health. Stretch and done. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm good. How's everyone doing? Did you guys have a good stretch? Cool. Now, I did mention I wouldn't finish the game today. But yeah, some highlights from yesterday's stream if you missed it. Dam gabumpa. Ungadonga. Donga donga. Dang dangan. Yep. One of dangabum. Dingabum. Yeah. Dingity dongy. Yeah, some of the last little. Where were they? Oh yes, this isn't good. Why? If it's fully submerged, so. Oh. I'm not sure I like this. Oh. It's As now subnautica.
previously seen.
I don't like this. The controller's vibrating. Why is the controller vibrating? Why is the controller vibrating? Why is the controller vibrating? No, no, no. It's an aqua ring. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fucking shit! Fuck! No! It was a great time. We got through the aqua ring yesterday, and it was a massive bitch. There was also hang on. Did I say pause 24 hours? Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. There was this. And yes, there is. How do I handle that? Okay, like that. That worked well. And I was able to replicate that after we died from the fucking thing. Because yes, it was right before that bit with the
last time we
hunters. Save was as we got back in the mansion. This was literally right fucking before it. Go with your gut. This is an hour of progress. The eye puzzle. I hope the fuck I don't die. Please, please don't. I fucking jinxed it. I would like to live. I remember the saves are limited. We have one left, so if I wasted it, I didn't know if there was even more left in the game. Oh no 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 no. I got stun locked. I couldn't shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you Yay! And then it was a little very upset. And then just a little upset. Fuck. Always saving in one of those rooms. We had used 23 saves. We had used 23. So that's already quite a bit. You unlocked the door that led to more and didn't go in the room till later? Yeah. And thank Blueberry. Thank you for 27 months. Fuck. Yeah, this was the first time I had to do like a big bit of backtracking, so it was a bit of learning. Doesn't sound like much if you use them way more. Up to that point, that was every single save that we had found. Remember me. I mean, I could check the message history. Would you do a challenge? Would you do a challenge? Sent to my channel and then sent to Cleo's channel. What's... What are you gonna mention, little buddy? What? Oh, you know what? If you have something to say, you could say it and let it be judged. Finna go watch Cleo. Okay, so you just trolled him. Okay. Wait, so waking up for school. Oh, you're a child. I just checked the message history. Waking up for school. You're a child. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with being a child on the internet, but I think in terms of being underage, you shouldn't be chatting with strangers and also telling them information about yourself and saying you go to school. That's like inviting people to message you and be creepy. Come back when you're older. Again, you're allowed to watch, but as soon as you start participating in online chat rooms, you have a parent supervising you, and they should tell you how bad of an idea it is to chat, and also mention that you're a child. Again, that's just my personal preference, and like, any people that know in the chat, I don't want children to be chatting with strangers on the internet if at all possible. And even if they are, they shouldn't be telling them information about it. Like, at the basic, that's the Darwin aspect of it. If someone is hiding it really well, they're relatively safe on the internet because everyone here likely did that as a child. If they are being open about being a child on the internet to a chat room of strangers, that's really, really, really bad. Yeah, anyway, that's where I stand on things. If someone is being upfront about being a child, for their own safety, they should be, you know, not allowed to chat. Oh, we still have to unlock the bottom up there. We still have to go up there as well. Yeah, I had to go through all those areas again. Oh my fucking god. And then I took a little break, had some chocolate, came back, and then rushed to do all the puzzles. Look at me. Professional. We'll put them in the use. Okay. Turn power. There. Know exactly what to do. I somewhat actually remember how to do everything, and I also hit this again. Good. Okay. Run this way. Look at me. I'm like I know what I'm doing. Just barely. Elevator. It's within the realm of my fish memory. Any longer and I probably wouldn't have remembered everything. Do the zombies open doors? Yes. Some of them do. There's some scripted sequences. But yes, some doors will open. Arms are activated. I had some gummy bears. I had some fucking Whittaker's chocolate before. I'm gonna... If I get to the next point to save, which is probably gonna be realistically that whole way before I got decapitated, I'm gonna have some more chocolate. That's what's keeping me going right now. That's right. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to redo the whole VJOL sequence. Yeah. I also didn't get many headshots in some bits of it, but that one was lucky. That's one. Let's fuel we need waste. If we tase... And I had to look up if tasing people will burn the body. It does not seem to. Anyway, went through that whole thing. And last we were up to is the laboratory, which we'll get up to today. So yeah, that is your brief summary of the previous section. And then let's finish the one you've all been waiting for. The Daily Dose! That's right, welcome to the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the Daily Dose. Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat, however I may accidentally do so. So, play along, And let's get started with Waddle. Can we go for a plane? LAE, how about alert? Al? Something E in the fourth slot. Aloe? Okay. Alki? Nope. Ahmed? No. Alka? Alzi? Alvet? Allied. No, wait, that's 2 L's. XF? A leaf? A league. A leash. Alley. 2 L's. There we go. The Y at the end. There we go. Connections, and then the MIDI. Fly, paper, take, cost, troll, project, pocket, angle, shed, position, Russian, cuff, rag, radiate, stance, belt loop. Pocket, cuffs, belt loops, something about suits. Maybe? Position, a stance, a take, a position, a take, a stance, cuff, a Russian, a pocket, an angle, opinion, perspective, troll, project, pocket, fly, shed, paper, Russian, cuff, belt loop, cause, radiate, rag. Oh, newspaper. A rag, a paper. No, wait, that I think is only those 2. Project and radiate for both give off something. Project, radiate.
21 months of Sarkmakofuyai.
TC, thank you very much for 21 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Let's see. On the fly, off the cuff. Could be for improvised. On the rag? Nope, that's different. No. Oh, music. Off the cuff, on the fly, in the pocket. Ragging on in the shed? No. On the no, none of these make sense, do they? Cost. Cost could be like a molding of something. It could be a throwing of something. It could be an ensemble of people. Like project and cause could be radiated out. Fly? One away. Okay, so what is this then? Shed. Omit. Troll. Paper, Russian, cuff, belt loop, fly, pocket, rag. I still think like suit with the cuff and the belt loop and the pocket. I don't know what else goes with it though. Like rags? I feel like they have like a handkerchief. I wouldn't say it's a rag. One away. Okay, so it probably is cuff, belt loop, pocket. Pocket, belt loop, pants, and suit jacket. Cuffs are also suit jacket. Paper troll, Russian rag, fly. Fly, the zip. Yeah, wait, pants have cuffs? Oh, the bottom, okay. Rag, troll, paper, Russian. Doll! Okay, that's what that was. Paper doll, rag doll, Russian doll, troll doll. Okay. That makes sense. Then comes mini crossword. The mini. First aid case. Across. Routes given directions on a farm is a weather vane. East or west. Showing little enthusiasm. Bored? Borough is said to be the birthplace of hip-hop. Fuck, Compton? Bird of prey. Eagle. Hawk. Hawk is 4 letters. Bam. Wham. All way to solve a print crossword. In ink? Is it in ink? I'm gonna say it's in ink rather than pencil. Spin-off of a popular lecture series. No idea. Aloe vera. Frankly, in a text. Frankly, about a deer, I don't give a damn. Bam. First aid case. Something IA? Yep, that is vain. Weather vane. Showing little enthusiasm is weird. No, I don't know. Borough is said to be the birthplace of hip-hop. Boroughs. That's got to be New York, isn't it? So it's not Compton. 5 letters. It's not Brooklyn. It's not... What the fuck is 5 letters? Ah. I'm gonna need help from a chatter here. Bronx. Okay, thank you. Bronx. And this one, frankly, in text. Frankly? To be honest, TBH. Showing little enthusiasm. Telly... Ow. Kapow. Kapow? Kapow. First aid case. KIA? That... No, there's no way it's KIA. It's enough of a popular lecture series. X. Weeks? No. Enthusiasm. Tepid? Does tepid mean little? I thought tepid was like water, like a temperature. I guess that is enthusiasm. Yeah. edX. TEDx. Oh, kit. Okay, first aid case is a first aid kit. Okay. Tepid, lukewarm, gotcha. And Bronx's birthplace of hip hop. Didn't know that. Neat. Yeah, someone's carry. That's a little on the first date. And TEDx is that's the different version of TED Talks. Okay. Strands. Get ready. Comp. Cunt. Punt. Point. Mont. Trim. Burp. Comb. brush. In the, get ready, comb brush. Sorry, I'm just responding to messages. In the flesh, in the morning, in the mirror. Haha. That's gonna be then beauty. Beautify? Okay. Primp. Is this Uma Musume reference? For getting ready in the morning? That's a hygiene reference. Guy see in a shower for the first time? Just an Uma Musume reference? Get a lot of Uma Musume vibes from this. Preen. Moogly. Groom. Style. Oh, hey. How's the day when I thought get ready to go? Okay, fair enough. Well then, we've done all the New York Times one. Next up is, of course, Bandle. Pause that fella. $1971, 170 million, medium par 3. Rock and hard rock. I love rock and roll. Nope. Nope. Let me listen to that one again. Dun, dun, dun. This does sound really familiar. Do, 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 do. Free as a bird? Deep, dull, and damn. Deep. Nope, nope, can't be. Stairway to Heaven. Sounds right. Stairway to Heaven. Ew. So then the next one sounds like... Nice. This checking the message from Loonies. Okay. Just mentioned she wanted to have crepes next week at some point because she's playing a game where there was a snooty French guy that mentioned crepes, and Jets was like, oh my god, crepe date. So you do a little girl's crepe date. Okay. Well, we finished that one. Stairway to Heaven. They're gonna be full of crepe today. Nah, too late to go to crepe. That was like at 4 p.m. Crepes after 4 is probably very hard to find in like a city. Let alone fucking Australia. Crepes are like, if you're not up at 7 a.m., go fucking die. Now it's time for Enclosed.horse. Put the music back on in the background. Had Jetson's hot cross buns turned out? Very good. They were very good. Jetson had great buns. Here's the wonderful Enclosed.horse, where if you haven't seen this one before, we have to enclose the horse in a little space. See, that's a score of 9. This is a score of 10. We have a limited number of walls, and we have to make the maximum amount of wheat area by closing off these exits. So let's get started with Enclosed.horse. I think this is a reasonable first start. That's 59. We still have 3 more walls to go through. I say this one has then 1, 2, 3. That's 75. And then, maybe, perhaps we could get away with one of these ones. Maybe this is a little better. 73. Okay, not necessarily better. Might be better to use the ones down there. What's the number today? 77. Aha. Okay. That's workable. We have another wall we can use.
Mako fu comfy, Mako fue art.
Sevi, thank you for actually 11 months. Welcome in. There it is. That's 77. Boop. Perfect. So with 8 minutes to spare, let's go back through some of these past puzzles. Let's see. Oh, we have day 97 we can still do. Have 10 walls for this one. So, that one there, that one there. That's a 24. That springs up to that fella. That goes over to this way. 43, 46, 57, 58. Get away with 2, 3 up there for that fella. But this might be a little bit of a better play because we can go for 2 here. It's 76. That's still 1 more away. 85. That can be blocked off with 2. That can be blocked off with 2. That can be blocked off with 1. So moving that to down here. Need 2 more, which can be sacrificed from one of these fellas. Like so. And then one of these ones. Maybe? No. 85. So we gotta get to 93. How could we optimize this a little more? We can do that. That's 88. That's 91. This amount of space here seems like slightly more than this one, because that's what, 9 spaces? And that one is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 92. 93. Hello. And then comes the challenge one for this one. Still have 5 minutes left. So remember, apples are plus 10. These are actually inaccessible, so they don't matter. Bees are minus 5. Cherries are plus 3. And costly walls ones, these orange ones, 6 points every time they use. You want to use sometimes less walls, and because the score can be negative. This, for example, is minus 23. Because 4 times 6 plus the 1 actual score. So, in that case then, happy to use 2 for that. Over there, have to use 2 for this one as well. That's minus 16. This one's minus 9. Ooh. And it's minus 9 that, wait, is that minus... Oh. There we go. That's the best we can do, apparently. And that is the horses done for today. Really a fruitful and blessed day. Welcome in. Oh. After that is, of course, Game Doll. Red, blue, pants, white shoes. No more heroes? No. I don't know. Is this like some Japanese high school uniform? Like a Yu Yu Hakusho? No. Brawl? No. Okay, it is meant to be like a high school boy uniform in Japan. I don't know who that is. I actually have no idea. Is it meant to be like a Street Fighter spinoff? Alpha 2? No. Wait, letters. K? F? F? Night Fight? Night Fight. Knights and Bikes. No. Fight. Oh. Fighter. Fight. Balloon Fight. Final Fight. Def Jam. Fight for New York. Gunfight. Stick Fight. Never Fight Alone. Fighters Megamix. Fights in Tight Spaces. Action Fighter. Capcom Fighting Collection. Dungeon Fighter. Fossil Fighter. Is there a K anywhere? K, 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 K. Gotta make sure you say more Ks than just 3. Oh, King of Fighters. Yay! It's, I think, the first one. Oh, snow. Well, Frostpunk. Nope. Lone. Frost. Cold ones. There's probably a Far Cry Primal. No. Bear. A compound with a god tyrant. It's not medieval. Soldier of Fortune. Another Far Cry. Is it? Is like one of the... It does feel kind of Far Cry-esque though, because you have the guard towers and the go into a thing and there's wildlife. Tom Clancy. What has he done? End War. I guess the end of war could be cold. No. Who's that? Postal? No. Some guy in like a fucking trench coat? Postal 3? It is Ubisoft. Rifle? Assassin's Creed 3? Assassin's Creed Rogue! Oh! Gun. Is that BJ Blazkowicz? Yeah! That is the Wolfenstein rifle. There he is. Built like a block of cheese. All angles. Sled, lions, oh fuck, I want cheese now. I got some olives mixed in the fridge and some cheese. Fuck, I want some cheese. I had some chicken Kiev frozen meal for dinner. Fuck, I want some like bread and olive oil. Sled, lions, loops. Lion Rider. It's gotta be Lion Rider. Gotta be Lion Rider. Yeah. I'll guess the game. Left 4 Dead 2. Wait, do I say left? I do say Left 4 Dead 2. Banshees. It's the one that looks like a little Italian flag. Some Gouda. And I think Camembert. Not a PC, 360 on Mac, before 2009, horror, survival shooter, or first person. Animal Crossing, one of the GameCube ones. Not on the 64 or GameCube, before 2002, not Nintendo, not isometric, is single player. Earthworm Jim. Holy fuck. Okay, not on DOS, not on SNES, not on Game Boy Advance, not on Genesis, not on Game Boy, not on Game Gear, not on the Famicom or Master System. Wow. Side view on something else. Single player. So not on... What the fuck could that be on then? Before 2002, after 1994. So that knocks out Genesis. There's like Sega Saturn. There's PlayStation 1. There's... PlayStation 2, original Xbox, that's it, yeah. Side view, so Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive. Not a fighting game, that is 1996. And possibly on PlayStation or the Sega Saturn. Right, single player only. Side view, PlayStation 1. Tarzan for the PlayStation 1. Nope. Side view on something else, because it could be third person. Abe's Odyssey. Abe's Odyssey. So possibly platformer or adventure? Sci-fi comedy, maybe. Not a comedy, but is sci-fi. 1996 sci-fi side view, not on PC, very likely to be PlayStation from this one. So original PlayStation side view sci-fi. Ratchet and Clank, that was PlayStation 2. And there's no shooting to it, no simulation, no N64 release. I'd say it doesn't have a stealth tag, so it can't be It can't be Metal Gear. It can't be any of those ones. It can't be Oddworld. It's not Oddworld. It can't be Blade Runner. Battletoads was SNES. Crash Bandicoot definitely had another release, but it's a good idea to check Crash Bandicoot. Oh, what the fuck? That was a... Okay, PlayStation, PlayStation 3, PSP, PS Vita. Okay, alright, yeah, fair enough. That was a gap in our knowledge. I feel like Crash Bandicoot should count as comedy, though. That should count as comedy. How's that sci-fi? Well, Cortex. Yeah, he's in space and shit. He's in like a whole bunch of lasers and... You know what's in Crash Bandicoot? Like the fucking the labs full of insane sci-fi shit? And this fella. Wasn't angry, now you're angry. You played Overwatch? Fair enough. Don't play Overwatch again. Darkness? What's off to that one? That is... Rattle! Goes to train, 4 letters. Did you smash the boxes in Crash Bandicoot? How about a bar? Yes. Something ghost, something ghost, you ghost. A ghost is a something, a ghost is 8-digit. One letter on ghost to embrace. One ghost is a method of transport. Drop the last letter anagram to get an organ. Crank it by hogs. Ghost wants something, stay silent. Prefix meaning ghost. Something ghost how you first communicate. Something ghost one of a triad. Is it a mental tick for you? Congratulations. Whoa, Crash Bandicoot be upon ye. I need a clue for this one. Something ghost one of the triad. Oh, the Holy Ghost. Power of the Holy Ghost. Power of the Holy Ghost. And I said, Lord, let them be healed. And give me more money. Throw that wheelchair on the wheelchair wall. I crumpled that kid. I said, Billy, when are you going to stop playing games with God? And I punched him as hard as I could in the chest.
Praise the Zork.
I'm pretty sure, okay, just to be fair, if you're praising me as an idol, I'm pretty sure that is heresy. I do not want to be like burnt at the stake. But thank you for the money. You know what you're referencing? Oh my god, I have to show the fucking, the Crumple the Kid video again. Hang on. I have to show the...
Nehemiah was willing to back things up.
Oh god damn it, it's only one ear.
He was a man of action. God's word doesn't tell us if he was right or wrong in his reaction.
My ears!
In this, but it does show that he was running a youth group. I was there for a few. He's a real smart aleck.
Yeah, he
was a bright kid, which didn't help things, right? Made him more dangerous. And we were outside one day, youth group, and he was just trying to push my buttons, and he was just, you know, kind of not taking the Lord serious.
What'd you do, Pastor?
And I walked over to him, and I went, bam! I punched him in the chest as hard as I crumpled the kid. I just crumpled him. And I leaned over and I said, Ben, when are you going to stop playing games with God? I led that man to the Lord right there.
I love this video so fucking much. Also, he said "bam" so loud, it gave me back my hearing in my left ear. Hang on.
He was just, and I walked over to him and I went, bam!
So loud that it traveled to another left microphone.
I went, bam! I punched.
Oh Lord, my hearing in my left ear is back. Oh, holy shit. When are you gonna stop playing games with God? I love that line so much. So when I said, power of the Holy Ghost, power of the Holy Ghost, I crumpled that kid. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up. He just punched a child in the chest. Like, that's not like a regular priest thing to do. Anyway, wait, full as holy something. Hold to embrace. 6 letters. Hold something, a measurement computing. Something hold how you first communicate. Something hold, you hold. A hold is dollars. A hold is 8 digits. One learn hold get a method of transport. Drop the last letter. I'm gonna get an organ. Hold one's something to stay silent. Hold one's breath. No, okay. Hold one's tongue? Okay.
Glory to the Sork, Pennsylvania and the Holy 3D.
Thank you for the bits. The Holy 3D. I mean, I had to pray to the 3D to hope it works. Something tongue, your tongue's tongue. Something tongue, how you first communicate. Tongue, something, a measurement computing. What? So it's gotta change a letter. Change a letter in tongue to get a method of transport. A bungway? No, there's nothing that means that. Tongue something, a measurement computing. No. Something tongue you first communicate? Oh, native tongue. That works. Nope, not native tongue. Mother tongue. Hey, there you go. Good job. 5 letters. Okay, it's gonna be drop the last letter. Get out the organ. Mothi? Mouth. No, wait. Prefix name mother is Mata. Mother is something, measurement computing. Something mother and mother's. Oh, mother's mother is grandmother. 8 letters. A grand is $1,000. 1,000. Prefix name 1,000 is kilo. Kilobyte. A byte is 8 digits and binary. Binary. 5 letters. And I'm gonna get organ. Binar. Binary. Drop the last letter. Naiba. No. Rabin. Baron. Brian. Oh, Brian. And finally, trade. Right, change the lead to. Okay, I should have gotten that. Power of the Holy Ghost. And finally, Scrandle. Chicken and fries, pepper sauce, or chicken gyros. I'll take the chicken gyro. That was good. Meat pie or pie mash and mushy gravy. I'll take the pie. Cheesy chips, double cheeseburger. That cheeseburger is not great, but it looks way better. That was fucked. Chip, pork, and stuffing. Barbecue mac and cheese. Shameful portion. What happened to the flags? Did they break flag emoji? I think the stuffing look, that's $20 for that? Hot dog. Ooh. Oh no, they're versing Scran Japan. It was destined to not be. Pola a la brasa, roast chicken with chips or sausage and a beer. Roast chicken with chips. That's not good value. Single dry as fuck sausage. Chocolate brownie or sausage casserole. Hang on. Chocolate brownie. Surprised is that low, actually. Bombay chicken curry or tantuni kebab. That's fucking free? A Balkan treat free kebab? Roast potato or foot-long cheese Kransky? Foot-long cheese Kransky. Good, someone finally picked the hot dog. Loaded fries or fucked sausage? That's really easy. That's not... Why? Cheesy chips. 10. That's a 10. That's a 10 right there. That's a 10. I'm gonna have some olives. I'm gonna have some olives and a toothpick. Hey, by the way, the Devil's Crown on me Blue Revolver. Check that game out too. It's a shoot 'em up if you like shoot 'em ups. Yay! Anyway, I'm gonna grab some snacks real quick, and then we'll play Resident Evil, and we will finish the game. Hooray! Hello. I got some olives. In terms of them, baby is going to dust my mouse pad. I just see about the resolution and the format of it, because I know there would be a bit of blank space with a lot of them. But maybe. Because there's like 4K resolution, but I'm not sure if that's enough for a full mouse pad. I wouldn't want it to look like 2. I guess I could do a test run. Think it's gone senile? Amen, aren't we all? The outbreak has begun. I will eat my olives while I get up the game in the background. So make sure you guys all stand up and stretch. Ba-da-ba-da-do, ba-da-ba-da-do. I get up a game, then I move it over there, and I hit ba-da-do, and I beep ba-da-boo. I do ba-ba-do ba-ba-do-ba-da-do. Oh, I chose HMI1. And finish full. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I chose HDMI 1. God damn it. HDMI 2. There. Miss the poll? Nope, no poll today. We're finished with Resident Evil. This is the last day for Resident Evil 1. Mainly because it's been giving me nightmares. If I can finish it quicker, that'd be good. For real? Yes, I may be able to go through horror, but that's only because 10 situations I tend to be like, okay, yes, I will go through these situations, yay. And then afterwards I will freak the fuck out. Turn off lights, sub goal? No. I remember we still have so many Resident Evil games to get through. Oh god. I do want to watch something like nice and light we can play. What is a light and happy? A light and happy game. I watched the movies. I watched 2 of the movies. The other ones I have on my list. Vendetta and Death Island, I think they are. Nice, dark and full of sharks. Is that the ocean? It's a little bit of both. That's the current goal in your sub. Wait, is it? Did Twitch just never get rid of the fucking... Oh god, I enable subscribe and only. No. Disable that. The fuck? I thought that was a sub goal, but oh, it's okay. To explain my confusion, that I hope that didn't break anything. The Twitch thing here, if I show this one. This is sub-only chat. That is manage goals. I was like, oh right, the star is a default, so I went to click this one. Nope. I feel like that's not really clear. That's like sub-only chat. It's just... That's just a star, and that one's just a star. I guess it's kind of a poll. I guess. And a goal is a hollow star. A sub-only chat is a full star. So, yeah? Last prediction was, will Mako's pizza be cold? Modern UI. Isn't it a treat? Like, there's so much space they could use. There's so much space they could use. Instead, it's like a little icon set in the middle of it. It doesn't tell me that the current goal is set. It just says, would you like to set a goal? Like, okay, chat. Manage goals. It just says total subs. And then help me get a mic. It doesn't say any text of it. I don't know how to... Holostar on your side for subscribe. Wait, so so on your side, Holostar is subscribing. But on my side, Full Star is sub only. Holostar is for goals for people that haven't subscribed yet. Huh? Okay, see, this is... UI is so wonky. UI is so wonky. Need people icons on the effects chat? I mean, just have a speech bubble. Just have a speech bubble next to the star. Bam. Oh, subscriber chat. That makes sense. Why is it just a star? And there's other stars. Anyway, chat, I'm just finishing up some olives. Because I really like olives, and I got a Mediterranean olive mixture that I quite like. Okie doke. I believe we are ready. I have my olives. I got the game up on the other monitor. So, let us go into the finale of Resident Evil. You guys ready? I'm not. Resident Evil 2014. Change category. Switch over. There we go. Oakley dokley. Resident Evil. Here we go. So we go up to this one, the lab entrance. Put that cursor down there. Put that fur over there. Oh boy. And the darkness lies your fears. That it does. How much game is left? A couple hours, I've been told. We could still die at any moment. Also, wait. I've been told that... That's right, the frame rate. Apparently there is like a 60 FPS option. Does it actually... Because I didn't select it because Chad said it could cause problems. Are there actually any problems? Or is it just a thing where people say, maybe it's a physics thing? No idea? Okay, so I could have been playing at 60 frames a second the whole time. Damn it. I have a grenade launcher, assault shotgun, magnum revolver. We have some healing stuff to it. Ammo disc, and I'm gonna assume a lighter and fuel kit. Actually, no, I think we're beyond the lighter and the fuel canteen now. In view. There's still a fuel canister. Green hub. Oops. Bada-boo. Oh, another ammo disc. Oh, and door there. Locked electronically. Damn. Okay. I wonder what's down this way. I only have 5 bullets left in the shotgun. We also have 2 ammo discs. What do these do? Rebooting a system? Does it say what this one is for? Rebooting a system. We have 2. That scared me a little bit. Okay, because that's that one. Okay, another case of this fella up here, and... there. Hey, that's pretty good. What's all this stuff? Oh, dagger. And bullets. I can't see anything. I'm just meant to hit the... Wait, what's on this table then? Do you have anything? I'm happy to use the hub. And the bullets we can come back for, because I don't really need the handgun bullets. Someone resembling a power area is carved in the lock. Okay. So there's an electronic lock on some of the doors, and a power one. Is this where the power goes? It does have like red and yellow warning signs. I see. I'll take the magnum bullets. Oh, thank you, Mods, for putting the first time warning up. Thank you. Part of a corpse on the operating table. A row of LCD monitors. They must have once been used to display something. VACT. Researcher's note. Now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. Hosts eventually mutate into a humanoid creature called them VACTs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric incident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Oh, dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. Had to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We freeze the specimen, can find the body inside the basement in the backyard cemetery. Okay, so they feed them. I did. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi. Nope, that doesn't work, does it? I use the disc? No. 60F causes rendering issues and animation lag in a few instances. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Variety of chemicals you've never seen before. I will take the battery pack. That was a frozen wrapped in body bags. Okay. Great. Wait, what was that? That was sparkly. Am I missing anything else? Doesn't seem like it. So the soul stuff I can grab, but not right now. I don't have the password to the computer. There's a bunch of these doors locked from the electricity being off. Okay. We probably should burn that guy, but you know, it's probably fine. I would like to use the MO discs. Oh, there's a first aid case. Oh, this looks fucked up. Okay. How about this way? Actually, our inventory is kind of full. Huh. Do we... Nah, we can still take a look. Ooh. Space putting up an X-ray photograph? Research letter. 1998, my dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test scan today, as I suspected, positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not affected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pause, but if it's turned out you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything with power to make this whole accident public. If everything's still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks in the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room. You can log into the system and use my name and your name as a password. You need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2. I've coded the password on an X-ray. A röntgenogram. I know you. I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing. It's my last request. I hope you never have to lay your eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. So, is that the Ada, or is that a different Ada? Because... Is that the Ada? From Resident Evil 2? Yes. Okay. So she is connected across the first game. Alright. Because I always thought, without playing this, that she was just introduced in the second one onwards. It gets explored? Cool. It's not smart. It's not smart. That word is a weird one. Because people would think Röntgenogram. Röntgen is the measure for radiation. And if you've seen Chernobyl, the 3-point something Röntgen. Not great, not terrible. So, Röntgenogram. It's not being smart. That word is a weird one. It's just vocabulary. John Ada. Can't carry more items. Okay, god damn it. Someone's called a notepad. To use an electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. I mean, I'm gonna just go. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so let's put these things up there then. Any other x-rays? Yes, there are. Let's solve this puzzle. And like, we have enough healing that I'm fine just wasting a heal to not have to do all the backtracking. Okay, what do we got? X-ray photograph is posted. There's a name written at the top. Alex Betchett. Gail Holland. Ed Fisher. X-ray photograph. There's a name on the top. Gail Holland. Exchange the positions? Yes. Did they change? Because Betcher comes first, and then there's Holland and Fisher. Fisher should come before Holland. There we go. So then there should be Alex Betchett, Clark David. Oh. No, that's good. Clark David. Ed Fisher. ABCD-EF. I think it's not final last name, it's ABC. ABCD-EF, and then Gail Holland is GH. So now that is correctly in the final order there. So, lungs, liver, stomach, large intestine, small intestine, colon. Choose electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So, small intestine, lungs, liver, lungs, I think. I'm not sure how that actually responds to that. Liver, stomach, lungs, esophagus. Okay, try this bit. I picked up all the items in this room. And is there anything we use on the computer? No. Does this button activate it? Ah! Part is glowing red. Okay, so that makes it very explicit which one it is. Okay, cool. So that's the bottom of the one there. So bottom of the intestine. I want to say esophagus. Liver. Lungs. So bottom intestines, esophagus, liver, lungs. Yeah. So colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. C-E-L-L, cell. Cell. Another spelling of esophagus does have a O at the front, doesn't it? Is this how that one opens? Let's release in Dolux. Okay. And this one is locked from the previous bits, isn't it? Yeah, international spellings are a little bit of a bitch sometimes. So it was that way, and then we go to the computer and type in John and Ada. We type in John and Ada. John and Ada. Sean. Accessing. Basement door lock operations, select floor 2F. Oh fuck, no, not that one. God, okay, third floor. I can't type it in. Damn. So second floor needs another password. Okay. Entry room is limited to the sole person to activate select with all the passcodes. Okay. Why is this still saying this room is red? And it was one of those rooms that was locked and is now unlocked. Not this room still. Not that one. Yep. It's a different lock again. Let's see. Yes, this one. Alright, what bullshit do we have? Yep. Hello? Oh, that's the buddy for Ada. There you go. You won't come back. Sorry, little fellow. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an ammo disc, you transmit the passcode to the system. Oh, I do have one of those. Fax to Sanitation Division. From Manager of Sanitation. From Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents are confidential. Yeah. Must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in damage done by recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. Right. First concern. More than half the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. Yeah, that's a mild concern. Also reported that most of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second, our Secret Security Patrol team. Secret Security Patrol? They have an SS team? Has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Quick, it's not good optics if we have our secret security team. Like, half the researchers are dead, so, like, that's another one, but... There's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Aha. What's this? Something behind the sturdy door. Open it? No. What's that? We take the slide filter. No. There's that and some ink ribbons, which are good to grab, but... we use like the ammo disc? Oh, so we need multiple... we need another ammo disc after that. Okay, cool. Well, we free up some inventory space. Now, what is this thing? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Oh! Looks like a reloading device. Okay. Okay. We put the side filter on this? Because now I'm kind of worried. Extremely sensitive to shock, so... let's grab those ink ribbons. And skedaddle. We got through all those bits. We have a slide, and there's also some of these ones. And come back and grab those incendiary rounds later. I think we're good for now. That's one lock, good. That doesn't open any of those ones though, so let's go quickly ferry stuff back. Okay, okay. You're still dead, so that's good. Oh, fuck, that's a Crimson Head. Not anymore. Hooray! I'm getting quite good at that. Okay, so we have a side filter, we have another ammo disc that we don't yet know where that needs to go yet. I guess we can reload this one, put the extra bullets in there first. So we may not necessarily need this many fucking guns and bullets. So... okay, let's put the shotgun back temporarily for now. That lets us then... put these things back there. The handgun's kind of useless at this point. We may as well save, because we do have quite a bunch of save files. We've killed a bunch of Crimson Head zombies. We've decapitated quite a few as well. Okay, so we have 6 and 6. That should be decent. The title implies the Mako is the landlord for the residents, which makes you want to save the zombie residents. Yeah, fair enough. Let's call it advanced squatting then. Okay, down we go. To the zombies, you are the evil resident. I guess I'm the evil squatter, they're the evil residents. And the gun is the landlord. Many things in life can be explained by that. Is this open? Is it still the PAL one? Yep, locked electronically. Okay. Evil is merely a viewpoint. Geralt of Rivia fucking... We squatted the stream? We have squatted the stream. You're still out, that's good. I guess we go through this way then. Trying to make a joke about zombies being dead and the word mortgage. Zombie home loan, rigor mortgage. Rigor mortgage. I don't like the fucking frozen bodies in this thing. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Are there any other items that we haven't picked up? That was pretty good. Hey, the chatter did half the work. That was a collaborative effort. Oh, fuck! Yeah, wow, they do just stun you a little bit. Okay, well. Should have expected that to happen. So I have a side filter. The other one is not there. To use the cell password? Right, we did find the cell one from the fuck. Yeah, okay. Right, I just got through that bit too. I just discovered that portion. There you go, cell. I didn't cry. Fuck you! Okay, I type in John and Ada first. What kind of login system is... There you go. That's the one upstairs. Gotcha. Very cool computer interface though. And up we go. I am expecting a hunter to just kind of pop out of this. So we shall see. The original game is a type animation for Jill every time she does something. That's cute. first aid spray, good. So we do need to heal. And that's the third ammo disc. Which is good. And we'll take the shotgun shells. Are you winning? I think so. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. Restrictions don't apply in event of emergency. Passage prohibited unless it is accompanied by a consultant, researcher, or chief of security. Unauthorized person shot on site. Elevators stops during emergencies. Digital data room for use by special research only. Must be clear with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison sanitation controls use of the prison, at least one research consultant. E. Smith, Estros. Albert Wesker! Must be present if viral use is authorized. You fucking... He's a sanitation division. Albert Wesker, the stars guy, was moonlighting as a fucking janitor for Umbrella. Sanitation division. Triple locked door entry in the room is limited to sole person deactivates the full passcodes. Natural combat uses primary fuel source of power, access limited to headquarters supervisors. Restriction they don't apply to consultant researchers. Grant progress of tiring after administration, illegible hereafter. Okay. Him, Albert Wesker mopping the fucking facility in a trench coat. Passcode entry terminal. God damn it. Screen for use with the movie projector. Oh, the VHS tape. Or this one. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39 Cerberus. FIO-3 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group development stuff. He has his fucking sunglasses on in a lab underground. Fuck you. 834170623. Or not. Okay. Because that's a door that definitely opens. And we've got the files up here. That's just lore stuff. Lore stuff. Entry limited. All the passcodes.
At least there are at least. It could be worse. It could be wearing speed dealer sunnies, standing in the lab like Mako was.
That's true. He could be wearing the fucking Tony Abbott speed dealer sunnies. Thankfully, he is not. A 834170623. 0623? There's no 0. Don't spell it, don't spell it. I can get it. Because that room was just the first aid spray and those documents explaining stuff. If we go down this way, take a look back at the other rooms. Oh, yeah, and the ammo disc again. I open up this one. Can we reuse the ammo disc? Is it just you put multiple discs in? Oh yeah, the extra shells. No, it's not the same one. Fuel makes for shaken or jawed. Side cartridge. Nothing unusual? Oh, it opens up. Red colored sides inside, nothing on it. I guess that's just for putting into this then? No. Skeleton isn't quite human for that one. Okay. Full of empty beakers and test tubes. No ID badge. Okay. So I've inspected all the items there. It says it's green. As well as this one, unless I'm missing something. We gotta be missing something. John Ada and those ones. There was no numbers on that. Nothing that indicates a code. Unless the numbers of the fellas come into it. And the side projector. Because those kind of slides are for a microscope. And was there a microscope in this room? Oh yeah, Albert Wesker absolutely 100% would have loved to see Rebecca in a fucking lab coat. None of the bodies are interactable. All of those are unlocked. None of these are interactable. So it's gotta be something back upstairs then. That, or I'm missing something really obvious down here. Because these are still locked electronically. Tiny eggs in containers. Okay, back upstairs, back up in the lab. There is a skimpy outfit for her in the Resident Evil 0. Oh, okay. Keep an eye on this rookie. Now, well, I don't see any instance of a microscope. Like, is it this? It's this fucking slide. Okay. A462. Okay, understood. I thought it was for a microscope, not an actual the film projector slides. Right, fair enough. That's actually something I think a lot of people nowadays wouldn't understand. I can see you being confused and not knowing about microscopes or actual slide projectors. Because I've used them, but I struggle to think of other people that have in this age. Like, I think especially as time goes on, that might be like a esoteric puzzle. Which is weird. I will take the lab key, though. Image editing equipment. You used to view Kenneth's film. Oh, the VHS tape, right.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Oh, the guy at the start. The very first entry. That's the whole thing? That's the whole... Just him horribly dying for like 10 seconds? I thought it would be like it would reveal some extra information. Like, no, we could tell because he was still being fucking eaten. Okay. Is that not an ammo disc? I don't know if you can film again. Okay, it's not the ammo disc one. Wait, so then there's still items in here that haven't been grabbed? Nope. Why is it so red? None of these are interactable. We've used that already. Well, security camera recordings. And do you don't want to look at any of the security recordings? You just want to look at your buddy die horribly? Is it this bit? Nope. I feel a little silly. Why is... Does that not... And Jazzy Jammy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? We are playing Resident Evil 1. And currently getting stuck on... Why the fuck is the room red? I think we picked up every fucking item. Oh. Librarian. Hello, you_Watanabe. Hello, librarian. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We are playing Resident Evil. Hi, raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian, and currently shitting myself in fear for most of the game. Hang on, let me show you some wonderful moments from the previous stream. And it's now Subnautica. Controller vibrating. Why is the controller vibe? No, no, no. It's an aqua ring. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. A very, very good time. And then I died right before a fucking save. I died right before a save and nearly lost my fucking mind. Because the last time we saved was as we got back on the map. Behold, hunters. Come on in. So, an hour of progress that... Oh, no, 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 no. I got stun locked. I couldn't shoot. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hooray! And that's a code up on yesterday. Welcome back. I'll go back in the room and check the cabinets next to the entrance. What the fuck? I thought I checked that. Where? Usually has like a prompt or something. Man, come on. I checked every fucking thing aside from the... Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I got the map. And now we've opened up the door that leads down to... Actually, after that raid, I'm now having dementia because I don't remember what we're up to. So, oops. We opened up the buttons that opened up the thing that opened up the thing that opened up the... We got a key. Yep, we got the laboratory key. That looks to lead to the power room. So that's probably for the doors downstairs that we're complaining about power. Probably. Maybe. Well, down we go. Boop. Use the laboratory key. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're going back down. The fuck? What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's a snake. That's a snake. Oh god, what the fuck? That's not a snake. That's not a snake. I don't know what that was. I didn't see what that was. What the fuck is that? That's not a snake. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, what the fuck? That's new. That's new. Okay, okay, okay. Afraid to have a common blood. Doesn't look like I care for surgery, though. Rest assured I won't budge. Aha, so that's what this storage is for, then. So use this one to, I'm gonna assume, climb out? Oh, it's also an outbreak. It's a great time to set up a stretch chat. I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then we'll do our squats and stretches. Remember, it's not good to sit down all the time. Make sure you move around your limbs.
It's just a little guy.
It's not just a little guy. That was more than a little guy. That thing was fucking gross. Thank you very much for the $5 dues. But you just agree. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. I have gone to the bathroom, and I will now do squats, because any stretch is better than no stretch. Okay, okay. Let's go for one. Two. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just remembered as well, I forgot to put on the heart rate monitor. So silly me. Hold up. To get your exercise through 12,000 packages? Hell yeah, Star Trek. The best shipping company in Australia. Darkness is stressing. Alright, health. Remember, chat, this health is what... somewhat. I'm horrifically unhealthy. Case in point. How resident are you feeling? Yeah. Whew. Whew. Alright, we are back. I have exercised. And it's all a matter of bullshit. If Resident Evil 1. How big's the evil? The evil's big. I will take the sunken battery. Oh boy. An obelisk. Let's unlock something. Itself is full of various antitoxins. Okay. There's also some fucking dead bodies here. Great. So we had to push that fully. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, that's this one. Okay, so go back up there. And around. Still open up. Spencer Mansion with Albert Whiskey Janitor or Australian Murder Shack? I'll take the Australian Murder Shack, please. I don't think I want the Albert Wesker mansion. I'm good. As much as we complain, still a lot more reasonable. Oh yeah, and that just goes out this way. Okay, so we've done both of these. Cool. Get back up and down. We're fully dressed, but in his contract says you'll still wear shades. I mean, that's cool. I'm fine with Albert Wesker being a janitor, and just the Spencer Mansion is still a massive shithole.
Just imagine the tres amos on the virus.
Oh fuck no! I'm not. I don't want to imagine the 3 mods on T-virus. I'm good. That's gonna be some fucked up shit. Okay, so that's that up there. That's currently sparking. Yeah, if I want a sandwich, I don't have to solve a puzzle. Elevator isn't working. How to operate the switch on the right hand side. Doesn't even get any power. Okay, so I had to do that first other one. Now is this... What do they got? Oh, it's a safe room. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, look at all plenty of shotgun shells. Ink ribbons. Grenades. Why is there always an evil virus that makes things murderous sharp? Why can't it be fluffy? I don't know. They really hate having the actual comfortable effects of a virus on you. There's never anything cool. It's always, yeah, this is completely fucking evil. We got now grenade shells. We have incendiary ones. Is that all of the... I think that is all of the grenades. Just very quickly combine those two. Let's give it free. That's not foreboding at all. It's a little foreboding, but we can forgive some foreboding. Fridge isn't turned on. Nope, not that way. Yeah, fuck. Meant to save. Because now we're getting hit with tons of saves. Yeah, I wonder if green herbs have just been sold as like, here, take this to cure literally fucking every disease. Blue herbs, that cures every poison. "31 saves. Let's put these fellas back in the box. Okay, I only need 1 health, I imagine. If there was a way to sort the box, that'd be fun. Okay, cool. That leaves those shells behind. Like it says there's only 30 ink ribbons. I think it depends on difficulty. We're on the normal difficulty. I think on hard and above, there's like less resources for stuff. So it's possible we've got like all the ink ribbons left. We've got plenty of ammunition, we have health. Oh fuck, I hear shit. Where is it? Combine, there, incendiary, go. Okay. What else? That's that door over there. take 2 shotgun shells. Nope, 3. Okay, 3 shells. Is that a spider shell? It's some kind of fucking insect thing. Fuel may explode if shaken on shot. Oh, from that place back over there. Empty capsule. Okay, so we take the fuel supply capsule from there and we feed it back into the other place. Yeah, we're just gonna move. Are you winning? I think so. Ow. Ow. Yellow caution. Come on, I'm shooting you. Eight shells. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? The hell's this thing then? No bullets left. Incendiary grenade. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, that doesn't reach the roof. That doesn't reach the roof. Fuck. Fuck. Lab self-destruct mechanism. Oh! No power to the main elevator. Start up? Yes. Need some kind of fuel. Okay, so we have to go back through that way. Shit! Nope. Okay, so self-destruct sequence is there. We need to grab fuel from the previous place. Thankfully killed a bunch of these. That should make this easier. Oh, ammo disc. Great. Good. Good. And this way. That's all 3. We have an empty fuel canister, and I think we have very little bullets left. Fuck! That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Do they spawn infinitely? That would fucking suck. That would suck. Okay, well, we know what to do now, so that lets us reload that fella. We've used all of those. We have regular grenade shells, which is something. I have a shit ton of regular bullets. Right, yellow caution. So, heal. Okay, that's all those there. We have 2 heals and... hopefully we can get more shotgun. We have everything else that we need, I believe. Yeah. Cool. It's back over this way on the left. Not gonna save? Is it worth it to save? I mean, maybe. Is it worth it? I feel like we got through that section and killed some stuff, but I'm not sure if we should. You know what? We have save points. How much is left in the game? That's... okay, okay. I'll save a little bit. You guys were telling me like, oh, but Mako, you were saving too much before. Now that they're like, oh, Mako, you're not saving enough. Save 32. Oh, well, we're getting to the puzzles. There's a lot of us here. Someone is so wrong. Amen. My controller's actually getting a little sweaty. Knees weak? Perhaps. Specialist in sweat controller? No, my body is just very full of fluid. On a good day. I like tank controls. I think they are perfect for the game as it is, and that people complain about tank controls way too much. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. I see. So we have to carefully... I mean, yeah, we did clear the pod first, actually, so that's good. I was worried it was just gonna explode on me in there. Just head down this way. This is the most stressful part for your run. Makes sense. Because instant death is not fantastic. I can't imagine doing a no save run. That just seems insane. Though speedrunners do it all the time, I guess. Not that bad. seems at least like a little frustrated. No, we gotta go on the right. It's meant to be in 3 hours. Well, so is your mother. No. That doesn't work. Well, that's the fuel capsule. I had to go back over this way. Start the power. Oh, what the fuck? Rude. You're saying it's meant to be in the 3 hours, it's like saying, oh, but you can do it. But yeah, you can do anything. Doesn't mean you fucking will. A herb mix of turkey. Oh god, there are different items inside of there. Imagine opening up a first aid kit and you just get fucking herbs. Ooh. A handful of instant kills the whole game. Yeah, I've seen hunters. Apparently everyone's like, yeah, this completely destroys their runs. It would be pretty funny if you died to a boulder, though. That would be good. Neptune can as well? Oh. Wow. Shooting also makes you go boom as it's being hit? Oh, fuck, okay. So you really do have to clear a path before it then. Okay, not this way. Okay, and 1 second. Just check a message. Go. Getting hit isn't a guaranteed explosion, but is a percentage. Alright, so it's still a risk. What's the static in these ones? And control panel go boom. There you go. Elevator what? Barry, fucking.
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
You haven't explained the trying to kill me thing. Are you gonna explain the trying to kill me thing? Just never gonna say anything about that? No? So 1 sec. gonna make sure I'm comfy because I keep getting progressively sweatier and bumping around and like, okay, I've adjusted my seat, I've adjusted the headphones, got Barry behind me with a gun. Totally not gonna blow my head up. The section's red, Barry. Why is it? Oh, that's shotgun shells. Okay, cool. Those blend in really well. What the fuck? Doom?
Wesker!
That was a Doom sound effect. Oh, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You gotta
You
love
and Umbrella
Barry.
took his family. You bastard. Oh.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
It's very naked,
You
Wesker.
know, I hate goodbyes.
Good job, Barry.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella
It's
and
like a
Wesker.
big teddy bear.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry!
What?
You viral cultured freak.
Oh my god, the fucking dialogue. You viral cultured freak. Okay, that's not great. Oh fuck, he just clips him. Oh dear. Okay. Out. Out. Yep. Just gonna keep going with that. Just gonna keep going. Barry? Barry, is there anything that could possibly help me in this situation? She using about experimental data? What a pathetic way to die, holding something. Discovery of the G virus is in fact 21 years after administration of primary genital. Hold on, fella, let me just read this real quick. The prototype parasite delivered from the laboratory in France was administered to the sample specimen. Took it in without showing any of the signs of adverse reaction. The lack of interaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear. This was incubated in the sample specimen body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved. This gave me more insight in my research. With further modification, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. That was the breakthrough that changed the future of the BOW's history. Can't wait to see the look at Alexia's annoying face when I announce my research. But unfortunately, I had to wait a few more years to verify my findings. William Birkin. No time for that. What do you mean no time for that, Joe? Please release a much electronic lock. Release it? Yes. Okay. That already?
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just
How?
get out of here.
One of the creepiest things you've ever seen? Okay, cool. That's every item in there done. He did the honk and Resident Evil 9 thing. That fucking door.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Oh fuck, we had to go all the way back up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Barry. Away we go. Where the fuck is Barry? I just quickly grab some health and stuff, as well as all the bullets possible. The time is ticking? Nah. You find with the 3 emojis unlocked? I didn't actually. Let's go check, let's go check. Yep, this way. There's no timer. Stop! Like a... Okay, let's see. What's behind door number 2? It's gonna keep saying this, isn't it? Lock released. Okay.
Jill.
Chris,
Oh
you're
fuck,
okay.
Chris.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
Wait, so you're just down here just kind of sad? Yay, Chris! No, Wesker got us off? Ah. Chris, this way. He's just been sitting there the whole time.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. So you could actually just let Chris fucking die. Because one of the ammo discs was in like a completely different place, wasn't it? I won't grab the hubs. We have 3 heals, that's decent. May as well save here too. Items empty? Yeah, but I'm hoping I find bullets. So currently I have none. So we're gonna play as end of the cell, but canonically no one gets in prison, just this 2 inch overlaps. Ah, fair enough, okay. Cause yeah, like, if Chris is meant to do like the shotgun puzzle, who's meant to have the shotgun then?
Come on, hurry!
Up we go. Oh fuck. Oh yes, I will take all of those. I should also open up the first aid books. A first aid spray! Wow! What a good find. I'll grab another one. I mean, I may as well. May as well heal up to like 100% too. I know Chris, I know Barry, just wait. I'll be opening up my vitamins. Raccoon Pub. I'm just in there spraying fucking morphine into my mouth.
Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
into the air.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What's this thing?
Self-destruct system has been
The fuse unit?
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What's the point of having the fuse unit like slightly
3
there?
minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
He's such a dork. Also, why would they run? Because we could all just be in the elevator. I'm assuming it's like do you have to have a tense moment with Jill? But why? Why wouldn't they get in the elevator? The signal rockets? Oh, fuck yeah, I will. I'm glad those are them.
Jill!
You made it!
What was the point of... There goes Chris. Jill, shoot. Jill, shoot. Jill, shoot. Jill. Okay. Jesus Christ. Barry, help! Barry, help! Barry, help! Barry!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Was that Chris? Oh fuck, Barry! Shoot him! Who dropped that? Whoa! Hooray! We beat the game. We beat the fucking game! Ow! Oh, Chris looks so... Chris looks so baby. Why did her outfit change from green to blue? What do you mean? The outfit's blue. There was green lighting at the game. See, it's blue. But yay, we finished it! Hooray, and now we start Resident Evil 0. Yeah, I kind of also thought Barry would be like dead. Oh, you never saw Rebecca. Like, where the fuck is Rebecca then? Could we have rescued Rebecca? Only in Chris's campaign. Oh, okay. So then, where the fuck does Jill go? Interesting, great. Thank you very much for that $5 news. She's one in prison? Then where's Jill? So wait, is the story different or is it linked back together? Barry disappears in Chris's. Oh, okay. Both are canonical, but it's also impossible for both to be canonical. Ah.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I did a fine job. 34 increment use, 115 dispatch, 339 ammo, 39 health items. Chris is harder than Jill's. It seems like it because he has less inventory and no lockpick, right? Got a closet key. Ooh. Resident Evil. And then once again as an option now. That's cute. Oh, do we have a gallery of... the move... Wait, why is 90% of them locked? What the fuck? How are there 11 locked? Wait, those are all separate endings? Oh, fuck, okay. A bunch of Battle Chris endings. Huh. Ending. Jill 1. Oh, this hard difficulty now. So wait, if you do 0, 0, what does that do? Oh.
Resident Evil.
A new costume unlocked. Okay, what costumes? Oh. Neat. It's honestly not that good. Yeah, it does look a little like Sarah Connor. But eh. It's really funny how Chris got just insanely buff between these two. Yeah, this one does look a little doggy. But that is Resident Evil. And we're only 5 hours into stream, actually. Huh. I beat the game. I beat the game. We still have like 2 hours left of the stream, though. So do we we play Resident Evil 0? Okay, hang on. We'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. Poll. Do you finish already? It seems like we have finished already. Chris first, then I'm not gonna do another full playthrough of Resident Evil 1. Do you not remember me saying I have nightmares from this fucking mansion? Please? Okay, you can ask nicely, but I'm still not gonna do it. You at least see the protagonist for that one. Look, let's put a poll through. Put a Twitch poll up. Or a straw poll, I suppose. Hold on. Let's get that fella up. Okay. Okay, poll. Should we? Quick recap thoughts. I'll do that with poll goes. It's gonna take all my mental energy. Resident Evil 0. Now. Resident Evil 0 later. No. What does no mean? No means no. Original Resident Evil 1. I feel like that's probably a little much. Isn't later and no the same thing? No. What the fuck do you mean no? That's not the same thing. How is later and no the same thing? Do you want onions on your burger? No. She wants onions later. No end stream. There. Also, let me just edit it real quick. I gotta then the VPN uses. There we go. Vote. Because it's also an ad break. I'm gonna eat some chocolate because I'm successfully going through that. Vote, chat, vote. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. You should stand up and stretch. It's the ad break. We'll be right back. Go vote. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Hello. Welcome back in. So I hope you all stood up and stretched. How's the poll looking? Let's take a look. Resident Evil now, and a lot of people surprisingly do not want me to end the stream immediately. Neat. The will of the people has spoken. Just popped in the game's control scheme's the scariest part. I'd say it's decently scary, but it's not that bad. One vote. See, that's why one vote matters, chat. It does. Democracy manifest. You never did played Resident Evil 0? I never did do it either. Yabba dabba doo. Have you watched the original Open the Resident Evil movie? Yes, and I've also seen the I've been watching the old Resident Evil movies. So I've seen Resident Evil Degeneration, Resident Evil Damnation. I've seen this one. It sucks. This is quite bad. You should watch it because it's kind of like a game cutscene the entire time. You should watch it to get a complete like Resident Evil experience. It's a bad movie. You should watch Resident Evil Damnation. This is a good one. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it is actually quite good. I actually really like it. Lena's personality. It's very good. And I've also seen the original Resident Evil 1 movie. Not that one, the Japanese exclusive. The Biohazard one. Because there was, if the people that are unaware, there was a special movie released in theaters in Japan for Resident Evil 1 that a lot of people haven't mentioned before. I think it's like the very old CGI one. It is exceptionally crusty. What's the name of it? Because none of the original ones. A Biohazard movie. Hang on. Oh god, the very, very original 4D Executor. That's the one. It sounds so 4D Executor. Yeah, so for those of you that didn't know, there is an actual Resident Evil movie from the original CGI. It is 20 minutes long. It was in theaters in Japan. It uses the old Resident Evil 1 and 2 CGI. It's an OVA. Yeah, OVA, but it counts. Lots of cool stuff in the cutscenes. This looks like it's for the Game Boy Advance. You are potentially underage. What do you mean it looks like it's for the Game Boy Advance? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's quite cool. I do recommend watching it. It's not very good, but it is very cool seeing the old CGI renderings.
死んだロベルトの代わりに後方機銃を担当しろ。
Yeah, there's lots of very cool. It's very much like The Thing. Look at that little zombie rat. It's bad, but short and fun. Yeah. Resident Evil Infinite Darkness? Oh yeah, I remember people mentioning that. That was really bad, wasn't it? I feel like that was the really bad one. Yeah, Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. People say this one is complete dog shit. It's a TV show on Netflix, apparently. Neat. All right. Well, chat has voted that we play Resident Evil 0. So, away we go. I installed in a game, then grab it up there, and a boop it up, boop it up, do. I think I have Resident Evil 0. Yes, I do. Beat the game. I beat Resident Evil 1. Okay, going through each of these fellas. I'm still in the game. Okay. That's installing. It'll be done in 1 minute. Just you wait, chat. We're gonna switch over to Resident Evil 0. Going to Resident Evil 2. Personally, I think remake is the scariest of all the games. I played the Resident Evil 2 remastered remake demo, and I got so scared that I had to close it. I couldn't finish the demo. I also did hear that there is a Resident Evil stage play that takes part in Australia, apparently. Which is especially kind of weird. Not played 0, watched the movies, and I become more a Resident Evil fan. Average Resident Evil fan actually plays game. Resident Evil fan that doesn't just complain on Twitter about it all day. There's a light gun version of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Really? Okay, I didn't know about that one. But yeah, hang on. Resident Evil Australia play. No, it's asking me to play Resident Evil in Australia. Theatrical production. Biohazard the stage. That's the one. Biohazard the stage. A bioterrorism incident occurs in Western Australia. Congratulations. Other than Perth, you now have Resident Evil there too. How do they... The Philosophy University. It was at Philosophy University in Western Australia. Hang on. This is Australia, apparently. You got Chris. I assume a dead Australian. Neat. Yep, there is sadly another place in Australia called Philosophy University, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, we'll now switch over to Resident Evil 0. And I got a tweet about that. EP. Adu bada 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 do. Da bada do. Da bada do. Hadu 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 do do. Because where was the straw poll? It was one of these ones. This one. Screenshot. Boop. Yeah. Switching over these ones to that set. And boop. And boop. I guess I should change the title too, shouldn't I? Do you enjoy Resident Evil 1? I did. Resident Evil 1 was very, very good. Did I switch over the... Hang on, my monitor's not starting. One sec. Hello? Monitor. Oh, it's the classic. Hang on. One sec. Restart that bit. Like this one and that. Click that bit back on. Open it up there. And should have it up. You were working just a second ago. There you go. Hooray! Let's start Resident Evil 0. But yeah, let's start Resident Evil 1. I really, really liked it. I think that the tank controls everyone complains about are not as much of a problem. This looks so silly. And also very 2000. I love it. How do I make it big? Oh no. Hang it. Video. Oh fuck, they have 4K resolution. The other one didn't. That's not. No. That's definitely not the right way. No, that's not. Why does it look like this? Maybe if I have to click full screen? My monitor stopped working. There we go. Okay, that's good. What else are the options? We got 60 FPS, FXAA, FXAA 3 HQ? I'll go for HQ. I don't want low shadow quality. I want that shit on high. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, where was I? I think that a lot of the issues around tank controls in Resident Evil 1 were way overblown by people, and I don't think that the people complaining have actually played or finished the game. I think a lot of people just hear about the control scheme and maybe go try it once at the start and go, ew. Because it's really not that difficult. It really isn't. And I think it definitely adds to the tension, as well as the fixed camera angles. I think those are really important. I was way scared here, more than I was in Requiem, even though Requiem was pretty scary. The cameras helped a lot in feeling claustrophobic, and the lack of control and direction you're given is really cool. Yeah, like, the only way you can really do camera shifting without it being weird to control is tank controls. Oh yeah, Dark Souls, it would suck. When you can control the camera, tank controls are kind of worse. But fixed camera angles work really well and make way more sense to have tank controls with. Yeah, for horror especially, the fixed angles make you feel like you're watched and you're always wondering if something's going to pop out that you can't see, and that bit of tension is more than just like a wall texture, like whatever is outside your peripheral vision. It's, you cannot change what's in your peripheral vision. You can't turn around. Everything you see is what you're allowed to see. So it's entirely possible that the director is going to throw something at you and you can't prepare for it. Which is really cool for horror. Yeah, it adds to the panic a lot when you fight monsters and have to go down, middle, up, slowly turn around. I also didn't realize that there was an auto aim button. I was not playing it with auto aim until the end. So that makes a lot of sense as to why people are like, oh, I was playing it without hitting that button. I was just manually turning side to side. Because I noticed Jill would snap at the end sequence, like, oh, left button, oh. I may be a little silly. Tank control complaints come from players who spawn after game developers a decade plus of 3 locomotion. Yeah, it's really not the worst, and also it's a case of video game players seeing video games as inherently worse the older they are. Which is fine, because, like, for a long time, a lot of control schemes and a lot of graphics and a lot of game styles were inferior because of the limitations. But I feel as though tank controls and fixed camera angles mesh together to create something very important rather than something esoteric. I think they really add to it a lot. Now, where was I? Maybe RE1. Now for the Dokia RE0. There we go. Switch category to Resident Evil 0. Took so long for when FPS controls came the norm. The director's cut original Resident Evil had auto aim added. I did hear that the very first America release and European release was way harder because they didn't have auto aim. And the Japanese version did. Oh yeah, and the director's cut also added this one. Hang on. The director's cut added this theme. Because in the original there was, between Resident Evil 1 and 0, there we go, here we go. The director's cut apparently fucked up some of the music and the MIDIs and sent them to the wrong synthesizer. Because the original does not sound like this. So we type in Resident Evil 1 basement theme. You find the original one. The guy faked being Beethoven. He called himself a Japanese Beethoven. And freaking a deaf musical genius. He could hear, he was just really bad. Had another composer do stuff in secret. Oh my god. What the fuck? But yeah, that's the difference between those two versions is then the and yeah, someone changed the synthesizer tracks on the MIDI, and it's the original. Here's a switch to this one. This is what the instruments were intended to be. Which is a lot scarier, actually. Oh my god. Insane difference. So I'm having chocolate because I'm happy. Dr. Scott DualShock had an entirely new OST made. And dude claimed to have done it was faking the indefinite on Australian music. That's so insane. That's really insane. I'm also noticing how much I whistle when I chew, because the big fucking gap in my teeth is really exaggerated. Because it is kind of silly that I have to have the fucking, where is it? Yeah, the de-esser on. Because otherwise my sibilance, it gets too harsh. Hang on, I'll turn it off again. Hello, this is without the de-esser, because I have very harsh S's in my sound. And a mouthful of chocolate. Hello. I'm a giant fucking jackass that has S's whenever I speak, because the wind whistles through my teeth like a fucking wind chime. Mako Fukusame. Hello. Don't think the DS is necessary. Multiple people have said, have you turned off the de-esser today? And I was like, yeah. And they went, oh, I noticed. So there's a couple people at least that notice, because it unfortunately does clip my voice a little bit. And there are people that keep coming in where sometimes they'll try and turn it off. They're like, did you turn it off? They're like, yes. I know. Fucking bucktooth, whistly fucking teeth. I'm sorry. When it makes it better, does it actually sound better? Because I know the de-esser is meant to be a good one. But I've had audio people look at my mic settings and they go, wow, yeah, that is a lot of sibilance. Here, let me drink some water to get the chocolate out of my mouth. What? Alright. Because if I test it without the... Because the sibilant sound, if you don't know what that is, that's a s. Hello. Testing. That posh S sound is fucking sibilance, and apparently that's the bane of my fucking existence because every time I make those sounds, it's like a whistle crack in my mouth. If I cover it with some like fucking paper. Sibilance. It doesn't do it anymore. And I can't just have paper covering the fucking... Sibilance. Because now I have paper actually covering the gaps between my teeth, and it's a lot better. Without it covering the teeth, it's a lot worse. Kind of fucked up, isn't it? It's just slightly too big of a gap in the teeth. Not extreme, but enough to cause this much of a difference. A pop filter is for the p. Sibilance is the S's, and that's a lot more posh to get through. Pop filters don't stop that one. So yeah, that's my current audio stuff. I mean, if I turn off the S's, they're so... Because in my head, that's the fucked up thing. I can hear how harsh the S sounds are in my head. Fucked up. And there are people that go, "Oh, Mako, your voice is so relaxing." And I think, fucking, how? My voice is the harshest, fucking, most annoying, fucking... But I know I shouldn't be harsh on myself. I shouldn't be rude. But to me, I can hear all the little S's I make and... Blair. Skill issue, like it? Okay. Hang on. Would you like the DS on or off? Test the 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N, O, P. DSR is now on. Testing, 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Off or on? Test 1, 2, 3. This is on. Test 1, 2, 3. This is off. Test 1, 2, 3. This is on. Test 1, 2, 3. This is off. You like it off? Off? Can't tell difference? It's probably one of the things that's more noticeable with headphones. Off. Very noticeable. Okay. Because the way DSs work is they kind of, I think they scoop some of the frequency. If you prefer not to know, people will complain. Well, the thing is, I don't really, I hate my voice either way. So I had to defer, like, chat. Is this annoying? Am I being, is my voice awful today? And chat goes, eh. Alright. I'll leave it up. We'll see if people complain. Otherwise, hello. Welcome back to another session of Resident Evil, where it's... Oh god, she's talking again. Make it stop. Resident Evil 0. You've got a cute voice, Mako. You a cougar. What the fuck? You got a cute voice, you a cougar?
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City.
I'm
A
shocked.
solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
What?
There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated
The second
yet
Raccoon City is
intensely
Sheena
traumatic
Island?
events. Though it
The
is
fuck?
believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation.
Okay.
When was it established? By whom? And how was
I'm
the
only the narrator.
T-virus created?
I have no idea.
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Yeah, okay. Remember, if you don't like your voice, you're gonna say the stream. That's a fair point, actually.
Do you think so too?
This looks like a very fancy train car. What the hell? What the fuck? Why? Huh? Why is he on the Tekken cliff? What the fuck?
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain,
Wait, this is Bravo team?
Captain!
What happened?
Okay, so there's
Court
just
order
just
for
go.
transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to
Oh yeah,
death
Enrico,
July
that's
22nd.
right.
Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
He does sound like Johnny Bravo at least a little bit. He does. Hey, very well. Yeah, alright, then let's split up our platoon into 37 very killable groups. The door of safety is shut. There is no turning back. Haven't finished Search and Train yet. But the door isn't shut. How? Because wait, chat, is this one pre-render or is this one... Is this one live 3D? This is also pre-rendered. Ah, okay. Because it does look higher resolution than the Resident Evil remake. Handgun ammo? Map, partner, files, option. Okay. Looks like we only have 6 inventory slots. Okay. Give this bitch a pose. X is also inventory now. Why is X inventory? Why are the options not in this menu? Solo team, pause. Solo team. What? Map. Change target. Aim. What the fuck? What? Why are the controls so different? There's fucking 5 control schemes in original? So do I stay with control scheme A or because D has the aiming on that one? This one actually looks similar-ish to the Resident Evil 1 control scheme. Because right bumper and then the left stick is strange. Attack is right bumper and A. What the fuck? Yeah, left trigger, right trigger. That makes sense. That seems good. Cool. Yeah, that works. And then right trigger, right bump is map. Okay, cool. Hello, my name is Rebecca Chambers. Sorry. Okay, X is not run now. Let's run. B. B is run. That's gonna take a little bit. Hello, my name is Mr. Burge. Luggage lies strewn out the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. I'm gonna hit that button so often trying to run. Into the Eclipse Express.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to our province. But as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government
Rebecca? Oh, fuck. Oh, it is here now. Okay, only one guy there. I open up the inventory again. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, they get knocked down. I keep pressing X instead of that one. I keep pressing X. I'm nearly dead.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay, I do love this. It's very, very silly. Is there a reload button? I still gotta get used to these ones. Hang on. Reload is B. Again. But that's also run. What? Okay. I don't like that they're twitching. I hope they can't be Crimson Heads. Through the window you see a broken ladder. No use right now. Well, we got that. That's something. How about up here? Oh, thank God, a herb. And a million... pebbles? Some kind of eggs. Put all the sinus floating around them. Oh. Gross. Also, I like the style of the inventory in this one. We use the phone? Line's been cut. Of course it has. The lines never work on this. Oh my god, they're like tadpoles, but weird and fucked up. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, down we go. Oh fuck, those go back up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, Rebecca is also a little vulnerable. So, uh-oh. We're on caution again. So, do they get back up? Oh, fuck. I guess they're not Crimson. We're outside, it's quickly trying to know downpour. Why is medical in the train? Because they need to split up and look for clues, apparently. Doesn't anything of use. Okay. Passenger diary. July 14th. Oh, just came across from the bus today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating remains at Oakley Mountain Laboratory. We're in two groups. Initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. Unfortunately, intense production of B or W had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. Still so unsure to know about responses to the crustacean T virus. What the f- there's a crustacean T virus? They got fucking crabs. Depending on the species' nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these could be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. You know, this is a powerful weapon? A gun. A nuke. Why like a horrific virus crab? But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. The lab we're going to, were they pursuing the same research? Something helped to find Darren samples that would help us in our research. June. Days approach. I'm growing more anxious. Raccoon State newspapers are full of reports about bizarre murders in suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that. I have to concentrate on the investigation. Okay, so they're still like in denial. Like, no, this can't be the zombie virus we're working on. I'm the crab guy. But yeah, I am noticing they do have a lot higher resolution textures for this. Like it seems like they got the original source files for this one, but the Resident Evil 1 remake was a little old and was missing something. Take the ink ribbon. Cool. Oh, you can use it. Okay. Cool. Was Mako good also the HD version? It was, but the textures were lower res. This is actually a lot less blurry than Resident Evil 1. The original files were lost. Gotcha. Okay, I figured something like that because a lot of the cutscenes were really compressed. Whereas yeah, all the environments in this look really good. Like these are pre-rendered. That's fucking insane. They look so good. Well, I guess it makes sense they look good because they're pre-rendered, but the previous ones really looked like images from 2000. Locked and can't be opened. Conductor's office. Closest really to unemployed. He's holding something. The train key. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up. What the fuck? He has the Mario tribal tattoo.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
What the
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Stars.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Mario tribal tattoo hanging. I gotta show it to you. Give me a sec. The fuck?
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than...
Oh my god, you're so fucked up.
Careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Oh, they actually say zombie. Oh fuck, dog. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. He's holding something. Bullets. Thank you, Edward. Ow! He just backflipped off me. What the fuck? He just did a backflip off my chest. What the dog doing? Hey, and I need to show you the... Yeah, the Mario tribal tattoo. This is fucking Billy Cohen. Yes, this is a real Game Boy Advance, apparently. See, mine never had the tribal tattoo. Yeah, tribal tattoos really were a huge thing back then. If it's cool enough for Mario, it's cool enough for Billy Cohen. Oh, safe room. We have 4 ink ribbons now, so that's good. Hub. It is fun having like a more claustrophobic train setting. It's slightly more linear, but I think it's quite good. I'm enjoying it. Investigation wave, stained with blood, some illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Auckland Mountains lies out. Company managed training facility. Shut down years ago. Now, W are conducting preliminary study into reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is... I'll just say the words. Already on site and open investigation. I want your team to provide support. Following orders of William Buck and something in first investigation unit. The rest is torn and unreadable. Years ago. Okay, cool. So the map is slightly more gamey. And we're on yellow coalition. Record data. I really love the backgrounds in this one. I'm sad that they lost the files to the original. That's kind of what I'm talking about, how when people mention remakes and things, a lot of game developers, especially in Japan for the longest time, didn't adequately store the old files of games, even something as large as the Resident Evil remake, which chat's saying is one of the most successful games they've done for the series. Like, a lot of preservation stuff is really important because a lot of game companies kind of forget to actually restore things and keep copies of them. Mainly because there's no real incentive to from management, and it's not the employee's fault, it's a management process. Because it takes time to archive and safely store things. Git wasn't a thing until very recently? Okay, Git wasn't a thing until recently, but before that it was Subversion for a lot of people's file management. Subversion was the thing before Git. And the other one, other than Subversion for file management, version control, there's one other one that's major. Perforce. That's what I'm thinking of. There was Perforce and Subversion, I think, before Git. Mercurial? That sounds familiar. Okay, these are both locked. I'm assuming the key opens them. I gotta stop pressing X in the menu. I have not seen very much about Resident Evil Zero, so this is quite cool. Okay, we need cards for that one instead of the conductor key. So version was the thing, but game devs said they prefer to have a little bucket of USB sticks rather than use any version control systems. Ah, game devs. Wait, so what was in this one? Oh, that was just this bit. Okay. Ironically, comments don't give a damn so much. A lot of dev kits end up on the market quite legally. Yeah. There's no storage boxes. You just drop shit on the ground. Really? What the fuck? You just drop it on the ground? Okay. Oh, fuck.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Hello? Trade.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon.
Please respond. Hello?
23 people. Over.
Oh.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello?
Okay, so Billy was likely framed by Umbrella, and all the people he killed were zombies. Or Umbrella stuff. Okay. Again, don't spoil. First time playing, first time playing. No spoilers. But you know what else is noise playlist? The ad break, of which it is now. Yay! That's right, chat. Up you go. It's time to move your legs. Ow! We're gonna get up and squat as well, because that's also a healthy thing to do. I'll get the background music started because there's no actual pause music here, so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-doo, ba-da-ba-da-doo, ba-da-da-da-doo, ha-doo, ha-doo, ha-da-da-doo, ha-da-ba-da-doo, ha-da-ba-da-da-doo. Those your joints cracking? Yes. All right, let's bend the knees. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Hooray! What? I'm good. I'm good. Chat. A good sign of the stretch. Whew. Remember, exercising at least a little bit is better than nothing. Cardio is important. This is what happens when you don't have cardio, and possibly some kind of undiagnosed heart condition. I've been to a cardiologist, by the way. They had no idea what was happening. I'm not kidding, they did actually do one of the fucking... look at the heart thingy... something-ogram? And they thought, yep, no, that's the... we literally can't see anything wrong with that, it's just doing it. Which is very bizarre. I got COVID and then it was just suddenly way faster after I recovered. Yeah, the line I keep mentioning is that they did actually say, maybe in 10 years when we have enough research of the effects of COVID, we'll know what happened. But until then, I don't know. Echocardiogram? That sounds legitimate, I think. So you have 10 shots in a trench coat? I mean, possibly. Alright. Good stretch. There we go. Well, sets and squats are less stretch and more just actual exercise, but, you know. I guess I am making sure to do the deep squats, like my knees are going up to my chest. Now let's return back with this one. I will say that this is Thankfully, a lot less scary than Resident Evil 1. I find this a lot less scary. Oh, fuck. What was I saying? Play Resident Evil 9 yet? I have. That's what made me want to go and replay all of them. Well, play all of them. Pro Kiwi.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
That doesn't work. Notice the supervisors. When Cole was in the dining car, supervisor asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The automatic door power switch is located in the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car, Umbrella Corp, Maintenance Department. This does look really beautiful. Coffee and meal sits on the table. What are the slips of paper listing customers' orders? What were they eating? I need to know. Hello?
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Huh?
Are you okay?
Good job, Rebecca. Good job. That was cute. How does shooting two of them get all of the leeches off? What the fuck?
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car.
This is actually insane.
We gotta
I,
cooperate with each
this
other.
is so fucking different and weird, but I do kind of love it.
Well, I don't.
It's really goofy.
Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right.
It's really,
You
really,
just
really
remember,
goofy.
I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
His bullets fucking try killing me.
If you find anything, give me a call. All right?
On what frequency? On what frequency? Character switch. You can switch control between two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy. Use the different abilities to progress through the game. What the fuck? The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Partner character moves independently, but you use the right stick to control. What? So then partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Both characters move independently. Team partner follows the main character. Talent attacks automatically. Idle partner will not attack. Press backwards to switch between soul and team. What the fuck? Your partner card is by exchange items in the status screen. Rebecca can combine herb-related items. Weak. Fucking, it's just weak. Use a mix and set to combine chemicals. Billy cannot combine herbs. Strong. Can push many large objects. Both the main character and partner character will die if they take too much damage. Keep an eye on their condition. A partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. Go help as quickly as possible. Oh god. Dum da dum dum da dum 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 da dum da da dum dum da dum da dum 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 dum. Oh my god, this is so... Wait. Oh. They're just... They're fucking nodding at each other. This is so silly. I think I really love it. This is really, really silly. Now what the okay, so oh my fucking So he's got a knife and bullets. He's got a That looks like a 45. Solo team. Idle. Attack. Okay. Can you change outfits? No. Wait, the prayer and the backgrounds of animation to it. The glosses flick back and forth. That's really cool. I'll out of here. It seems lit up to the roof. Climb up? Maybe not right now. Let's see. Blades up over there. That's probably the only place we can go. Come on, Billy. Was initially only an N64. Wow. I was slightly worried I was gonna get hit by like a fucking signpost up there or something. Power cable's been disconnected. Reconnect? Yes. Oh, it's more go. Billy? I can't reach it from up here. I think you can't reach. Billy, get the fuck. He's just up there somewhere. Okay. I'll take that. And then hub. Just drop down, Billy. You can't reach it. Yes, he fucking can. Destroyed by a powerful force from the outside. Is it Billy? Call the service lift. Huh. Cool. Take it, we go out this way then? There's something stuck at the keyhole. Could have you had some shop. Oh, god damn it. Billy. That's it. Crab walk, Billy. Because he has a knife. Nope, not that one. Billy also has a lighter. You go around the hole to a ladder? I don't think so. I think it'll go back. At least that's what I can see here. I think. So use Billy to go down, run back up, stab with a knife. For hardened criminal, yeah, he doesn't want to go down like a tiny drop. And change outfits. Click on personal item, get the option to switch. Fucking heartbeat sound effect. Oh, use. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, so we have to go down and around. So go down and around, loop back up with Billy, and then we do the puzzle. Where the fuck is this? It'd be nice if they showed the overlap of characters, frame-wise. Oh, wait. Is it this way? Service lift. Aha. I'll place my knife for you, Rebecca. The arm is too large. What the fuck? That's not how you meant to do the puzzle. Huh? Because the item box that goes between the rooms is like, if only I had some in the shop. Okay, here's a knife. The knife is too big. Lock from the other side. Is that where Rebecca is? Yes, it fucking is. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. There's gotta, like, why the fuck would it not? If you had something sharp. Like a knife? I got a mixing set. Okay, I feel as though I'm stuck here, because the knife doesn't work. The knife is too big to... Is Billy able to go up directly? I feel really stupid because that makes sense for the puzzle. Yeah, do we find a smaller knife? I guess the kitchen would have knives, right? Counter's laden with various types of food. Nothing of use. How about that fork? Also, you don't have anything sharp in the medical bag? This feels kind of like a old point and click game. Industrial size refrigerated. Billy, could you check inside the fridge? The shelf is full of cooking utensils. Nothing of use. What about a fucking knife, Billy? An access panel here. Need some kind of tool to open it. Okay. Locked from the other side. Billy. There's so much you could give Rebecca. There's so much. It's too fucking large. Okay, I keep exploring, but... So the knife is not a valid object. None of these bits are interactable. Is this interactable? This bit is. Look at Rebecca's inventory. Okay. Has a train key. Don't need to use this right now. Something stuck in the keyhole. Prevented the donor from turning. Get out if you had something sharp. Somewhere in the tag. Conductor room. Oh, okay. So instead of Billy giving us the knife, we give him a key to go to another room and grab a smaller object to set back up. Okay, that is some fucking full throttle point-and-click adventure game bullshit. What do you... that... Okay, the puzzles in Resident Evil 1 made sense. This is silly. What do you mean it's fucking... Don't worry, Billy. Don't send me a knife that definitely 100% could fit in that. Give me a key. Introducing you to the stealth mechanics. Okay, let me pick up the knife. Just leave it with the knife in there. I take the conductor key. And I go to the conductor room, which is at the other side of the train. So Rebecca's just gone for a while. Which is fine. I get to play as Tribal Tattoo Mario. No, I keep pressing Y, but I mean to press the other one. Ow, ow, fuck! The knife doesn't work for shit! The muscles add a damage modifier. I'm not joking. Really? Why is he shanking the something like that? Well, he's meant to be a prisoner. And this is another case of go forward. I fucking shake him again. Yeah. And down we go. Okay, we're nearly there. And then we run back, give the presumably smaller object to Rebecca. This one. And throw away the key. And now we're in the conductor room. And map of the train. Okay, that's useful. First floor, second floor, roof. Okay. Don't worry, Rebecca. Use this sharp map. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always. I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. Looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it's a normal key, someone be sure to turn it in, but this key's different. I'll look for it too, but if you haven't found it, please head it in. Thanks for the watch. In the bag as always, other guy key too to open it. Lost somewhere else. Okay. Go to travel in the next world. Map the US, that seems to be everything. Okay. Yeah, we should get some crossword puzzles for Rebecca. She's gonna be mighty bored. Locked. 2 holes. It looks as if they fit some kind of round object. Don't worry, Rebecca. I'll be right over with the briefcase that has 2 round holes. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, she's meant to be the rising star, isn't she? Today's special Mediterranean style shrimp, carpaccio roast chicken. Seafood this far inland is a choice. Glasses and bottles are scattered all over the counter. Take the money, Billy. Take the money. That's surely nothing. Must have been the wind. Can I carry this? Mother... Really? Fucking... Because he can't combine herbs. Remember, he can't combine herbs, chat. That's his thing. Billy cannot use it. Just chew them together. Fucking... Okay, leave the red herb. Drop the case and come back later? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Grace is just using blood to make bullets. Real Billy's like, how do I add these 2 herbs together in a pile? Who knows? I'm a criminal stereotype. I'm gonna smoke crack when this is done. Mario tribal tattoo. How's the end of Resident Evil 1? It was very silly. I liked it. I have a lot of questions about what's meant to be canon, and chat said, yeah, none of it is, but all of it is. It's expensive chandelier. Oh no. It's an actual zombie crab. Oh no, that's not a zombie crab. That's a scorpion. That's a scorpion. That's a scorpion. We're not finding that anytime soon. Not finding that any fucking time soon. So, this way. Because you mentioned crustaceans having the head weakness, but this is not a crustacean. How's Rebecca doing? She's really bored. She's so bored. so we just dump the shit on the ground. Grab this one. We get the bullets for it. Let me carry this item. Let me load the gun. Hold on. No. Yes.
Considering that this takes place before Una and Rebecca deals with all this, she should have been able to solo the mansion easy.
Oh, considering this takes place before one. Yeah, I would generally agree. It is a little silly that she couldn't get through it, but you know, she was doing her best. It kind of feels like a Family Guy cuddly gag. Okay, around we go. What's the Shadows player 2? No, 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 no. Hold on. Come on, Billy. Get this. He's still fine? I got hit once with Rebecca. It's like, red caution, you're gonna fucking die. You stupid idiot. Oh, yellow caution. Thank Christ. Yay! You drop anything cool? That was a lot of bullets. He's fine again. Let me go back and grab the ice pick. Jimmy Crackle, and I don't care. Jimmy Crackle, and I don't dare. This is such a silly game. Around this way. Open this door. It would kind of be nice to change the door animations to be a little faster, because it kind of just is an empty black screen for a little bit. What's this? Don't carry this item. fucking... Sure. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there it is. So there's a door opening here. Wait. Use to open access panels on the floor. Ah. I guess we leave the bullets for the shotgun here, and then grab this pick to give to Rebecca. The door opener definitely isn't going to open Rebecca's door, even though it's called the door opener. It goes this way, then we turn to the right, run back over that way. Hello. There's also a lot of the animations are very slow and have like a fade out to them. Rebecca's all the way up there. At least it shows us the items we have that have been dropped around. And you. It does just make you go from one end of the train to the other. Fucking I think for the next stream, I may install a mod that will fucking shit. I may install a mod that will get rid of the step. At least just to get rid of the delay. There you go, Rebecca. Train still driving? Europe? There are randomizers that can put 10 nemesis in a room? That sounds awful, but really funny. Okay. I have something sharp. I use the ice pick. Yay! Hi Billy, how's your day? Scorpion. Made Rebecca too pretty in the HD version. She got eyeliner. What do you mean they made her too pretty? She's allowed to look pretty. There's an RE0 upscaled textures? No, apparently the PG version is the actual source ones that have been mostly upscaled. The original she wasn't wearing blush or eyeliner. Yeah, but in the original they also lost the source files apparently. Also, this is earlier in the mission, whereas in the Resident Evil 1, that's like days later of suffering, and my makeup looks shit at the end of the day. At the end of multiple days of like actual fighting, I can't imagine it looks good. Okay, so now we have Rebecca. Then we had to figure out that puzzle, this thing. We also have a door open it. Billy, how are you getting hit? Rebecca, I need heal. How is he be- What a silly goose. Okay, so we have our map here, and we need to go... There's that one locked at the end of the way, which needs a key card. And there's that room up there we haven't gotten access to, but I can only assume we need to use the door lock thing up here somewhere. Does he have no ammo left? What are you Oh! Billy. Fucking Billy, god damn it. Okay, Billy's hurt now. Rebecca, my ass. Rebecca. They poked my tribal tattoo. It was still fresh. Okay, so we need to find somewhere that gets us up. There's up this way again. Is he set to attack? He is, but I'm like, I feel like setting him to attack is a good idea because otherwise I'm gonna get killed. We can set him to not attack. Like, Billy. Down. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Billy. Down. He looks so sad. Okay, across this way. Through this way. And you think, why the fuck we use the door opener? Because it's a little less obvious than the other game. Does that puzzle needs two things open? Which I don't believe we have. Rebecca, take the first aid spray. Let's take the herb. As well as some more of the ink ribbons. May as well grab the knife too. That's a full inventory and... don't think we can go over to the other bit, can we? Because that one was blocked off there, unless we can have like some way to get up on the roof. Is there a door puller here? Billy. We have to use that door puller somewhere. Probably... Okay, eggs in that bit. Is there Resident Evil -1? I don't think so. I think 0 is the first chronologically. Probably. I'm not enough of a Resident Evil nerd to be able to be definitive. Keep on holding the ceiling, and then go back down the ladder. Go over this way. Fucking Jesus Christ. Then we move over here. And we find some way to open some door somewhere on the ceiling. Because there's 2 locked doors. There's one at that end, there's one at this end. This one's locked for a keycard. That one at that end was locked from... something. Because there was the ladder at this end that goes up to the roof, and there's no way out from that roof. So it's likely that we had to go up to the stairs in that bit. First of all, to avoid all the backtracking, let's save. Because I don't want to get stuck backtracking on stuff. I have plenty of ink ribbons. Thank you, game. Okay, good. We'll go over this way. Go through this door. Hang on. I think it's this way. Up we go. Dunk. 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 I use the door puller here. Billy. Move. Nope. Mako, please be careful. The saves are limited. I just beat Resident Evil 1. Okay. It says access panels in the floor. I've been looking at the ceiling. That's Billy hunched over. Period cramps. He got hit by a zombie because he just stands there and shoots. He doesn't run away. The green herbs fix those? Fuck, I hope so. If only I had some tool to open this. You can absolutely use your fingers for that. You can absolutely use your fingers. Oh, fuck! Billy! Why do they backflip? Rebecca, I need bullet. So we have first aid here, which Billy can grab. No. Yes. Yes. What's this? Gotta carry this item. Rebecca! Does this fit in your purse? Yes, it does. Gold ring. Appears to be everything in this one. I assume we can open it from this side. Doors are unlocked. I think Billy also does more damage. That's the thing I was mentioned. Oh, fuck, okay. Hand operate a brake here. Yeah, magnetic card to operate it. What's this? Release of it, pull it. A hook shot's attached to the rope. A fucking what? First of all, filled with gasoline. What is that? I mean, I guess I dump it. This is over to over there. I grab it. It's Rebecca. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the animations, definitely next time I will install a mod. Hook operator manual. User inspecting difficult access car routes when connecting special trains. There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor construction door of the third carriage. Fire devices are hooked higher to the ladder. Using the winch to climb, only one person at a time. Be damaged if lifted more than 80 kilos. That's like most guys that are big. Okay then. Let me go. Nope, not that one. Where's Billy? Where's Billy staying there? What happened to coming with Billy? Oh. By the way, Chet, it's currently the ad break. So it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right, get up, move your limbs, and we will get back to Resident Evil 0 in just a minute. I should also come to think I have my vitamins. I'll go get my vitamins in just a second, so... Get some magnesium. And of course, we'll do some squats as well, because healthy to stretch during the ad break. Right. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. How's what? Oh. Health. Health. Whew. Ooh. Wonderful. Good ad break. Healthy, just a little bit of stretching.
Compensation.
Thank you. Stretch. I consider myself easily all day. I'm just imagining people that don't watch VTubers like, I wonder what the fuss is with these insane virtual women. And watch me nearly fucking die and think it's like, I hope she has a chance at a normal life someday. I'm concerned. Like, imagine this is your first introduction to VTuber. You're like, this bitch can't do 10 squats, 150 heart rate? Damn. The old day? What did I say the old days? What? I didn't say the old days. How many squats you done today? At least 50? At least 50. Which is good. That's like a very achievable amount. A couple years ago I did like the 750 something on stream. Mako's much more self-aware than the VTubers? I think I'm much more anxious and self-loathing than other VTubers. Yeah, I'm self-aware. My brain tells me I suck. The load screens are definitely a little long. Because it finishes and then... waits till the audio plays. You fucking shit! How?
This bad mouse is one of my favorite streamers. Get her.
Huge whine. I like the little nod they give to each other. Hold on, let me drop the petrol. What's this one? Empty bottle. I don't know where the petrol goes, so sure. What does this do?
How dare she?
Uses a weapon if you fill it with something. Oh. So does it have any other use case? Ah. Dealt massive damage to certain types of enemy. Molotov. So we have the grappling hook, which is on the... what was it? The first floor out the window. I think. Small end of the first floor section door of the third carriage. Which is carriage number 1, 2, 3. First floor, third which one's the third carriage? It's a squiggly line? Oh, okay. It's that bit over there then. Okay. Was it a zero playing mid-game but left a novelization of it? I think I tend to agree. Like, it doesn't... it's a little more clunky than Resident Evil 1, which is funny because people always said that, oh no, Resident Evil 1 is so clunky. I tend to find this one a little more clunky. Okay, let's shoot that far. Here we go. That's the most we can do. Right. This passenger comes with a crack. Jump down. Oh fuck. Come on, come on. The inventory is so small. It's so small. Oh no. Uh-huh. Let me see. I'm gonna assume that's the other jewelry bangle, and that goes into the box. Millions of leeches. Leeches for me. Millions of leeches. Leeches for free. Leeches come from a man. They were put there from another man in a factory downtown. He put the factory there, yeah. Okay, we'll drop the hook shot there for now, because that's the only place we're really going to use it. Grab the heels, because we are fucked otherwise. Anything else hidden here? First with a single bed, soaked from the rain. I'll take the knife just in case. The leeches are kind of cute. They kind of are, but also not really. Oh, that's creaky. Oh, fuck! Ah! Piece of shit. Okay. I thankfully aren't bleeding, so that's good. Very infected with the virus though, but... Oh, and then we're just here upstairs. Okay, cool. Billy! He's just there being cunty. Okay, switch back to...
Mako is my favorite medical mystery, with my bed sharks in a trench gutori than a giant crab with tribal tattoos. Women never know for sure Mako funot.
Yokai Drunken, thank you for 26 months of tier 2. Absolute Giga Chad, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Open my page. Really? Code, Express Nation, Jamie Lewis. Okay. You know what? Sure. Because that's that one. Jimmy, how's your inventory? Really full. Okay. Well, the hook shot's up there, and we don't really need that for any other part of the map, do we? Not right now. Probably later. Millions of beaches. Leeches for me. Okay, so you had to go to that photo of there. Does this sound hell? Not really, but yes. Okay, we go out this way. I had to double check the controls too, because it seems like sometimes they're leaving Rebecca or Billy behind. Oh, the back button is solo and team. Gotcha, okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
This way.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
This way.
Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
You stay here.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. Okay, this game is so fucking goofy. I love it. Roger, this way. Yes. Roger, this way. Yep. I went back the wrong direction, didn't I? Motherfucker. Roger, this way. Yep. Follow me. Okay. Yep. Okay. Roger. Yep. Uh-huh. I'll go. Yep. We go. Yep. Oh, thank God, it was just a weird fucking hitbox. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
This is Delta Team. This is
Oh,
Delta
fuck.
Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood. This does not make any sense.
Wesker?
How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
Oh, so he doesn't sound like he did in Resident Evil 1.
What happened?
I'll go alone.
Roger.
So Billy was just staring at the fucking window watching that happen.
This way.
Roger.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
What was the last thing you saved? Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Roger. Roger.
This way.
Roger.
I fucking love him just being like, okay, yes, Roger, move. Let's do it. Yep. Know where to fix the engine chamber. What's the bedtime? Soon.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Can you drive a train, Billy? Oh, fuck. Using brake control. Following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1. Activate the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. Activate the system so the magnetic card and the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets. What? Why would the brakes need you to run back to the 5th car? What kind of fucking train is like, yeah, I'm gonna go put the brakes on a magnetic key card that some asshole has lost? How do they stop the train regularly? Why is braking the train like a nuclear procedure? To activate the system, insert my magnetic card and device 5th card. This will display power to both sets. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Enter the code to remove the lock. Okay, so step 1. Activate the card in the 5th car at the back of the train. Then enter the code in the rear deck 1. Then enter the code in the front. Then use the brakes. Rebecca. I can't read. Dun dun. Okay, well, I think Rebecca should stay behind because, Billy has a lot more guns and he's gotta go for the train.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Do you need the Molotovs? I feel like the Molotovs are not right now kind of thing. I've managed inventory with your life on the line. Roger. Hold on, Rebecca. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck! Oh! man. Okay, we're gonna go just forwards, just forwards. Why? Why would you aim that way? Why is the fucking auto aim like that? What the hell? Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? Because that's really bad. Why would he turn 90 degrees to the left? I can't turn it off. It just does that. Oh, fuck. And then it doesn't have like a... Billy, I swear to fuck. How'd they make the controls worse? They weren't like incredible. TikTok, Mako? What about TikTok? There is zero way to shut it off. Oh. Yes, that was unfortunate. That was our unfortunate co-worker. Run, Billy. Run! Like the wind. So we hit this one. There's hand operated brake here. The magnetic card operated. That's fine. Try it again later. Try it again later. What? Let's operate the brake. 0081. Let me just pull out this manual really quick. Okay, let me just supplies power. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. Aha. Aha. Oh, it just adds together? Oh no, we had to add it together with the fucking... 999999981. What fucking
Billy,
code is that?
Engage the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
How the fuck is... That's for the brakes? 36 with 10 numbers, so 3 times 10 is 30. So 9 times 3 is 27 plus 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. There you go. Why the fuck would you make them do math to turn the brakes off? Just have a code. What the fuck? That's not even a secure system. So is Rebecca fucking dead now? How the fuck do the brakes work?
Rebecca? Rebecca?
Rebecca.
Here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
I left the Molotovs in the train. That would have been nice. Did I... Oh, good. Oh, good, they have them. Oh boy, the hook shot. Yeah, thanks to whoever grabbed the bottles. that was helpful.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
I would like a safe point. That would be nice.
Come on.
Okay.
They could go inside of each other. This is a stench so bad it makes your eyes water. Danger, authorized personnel only. Up we go. I'd like to save. That'd be nice. Oh, fuck.
The Umbrella Research Center?
It's a mansion. It's a fucking mansion. It's another scary mansion. Yeah, that's how I feel.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
God damn it, now I'm scared again.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
I have a picture
What
of
about the
her
name?
holding a basketball.
I'm unfamiliar
It's
with
very
it.
hot.
This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
That's why I'm killing everyone that is not Umbrella. David Dowie?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Why does he look like that?
Let's split up.
Okay,
Come on.
Roger.
Chocoladora. Yay! And yes, you actually can't do anything till it finishes that animation. A lot of this is just very long animations play for everything. It's stylish, but a lot of it is like black screen that just kind of hangs around for too long. And now it's a fucking mansion. At least we have a AI buddy. That's slightly less scary. Revenge at Umbrella. I'm gonna fill the forest with zombies and kill tons of innocent people. Doesn't seem to be keyhole here. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. How long is Resident Evil 0 actually? Because the train was like kind of neat. So is the rest of it mansion? Ow! Rebecca, I'm out of bullets. Okay, good. How come the aim snapped like 90 degrees to the left before with the shotgun to a completely different fucking enemy? And this time, it just slowly turns. At least I saved. At least I saved. Hi Raiders, I'm actually about to end. I do apologize. Thank you Laikaya for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I finished Resident Evil 1 and chat was like, yeah, let's start Resident Evil 0. I'm not even gonna have nightmares from this. This is great. It's so fucking silly. There's a guy that dresses like Sephiroth that does opera and a bunch of fucking leeches come out. And there's Billy Cohen who looks like fucking the Mario with the tribal tattoo. It's so fucking dumb. I do love it though. This game is so silly, which is really nice off to play in Resident Evil 1, where I was fucking shitting myself in fear. It's so fucking silly. Yeah, we saved, it has been like 8 hours of stream time, so I should get ready for that. So I will say, thank you all very much for coming to stream. Remember, you can join the wonderful Discord if you want to stay up to date on the silly things I'm doing. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. As well as use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. Now let's see, who is at a raid? There is... Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Who's there to read? Is Lumi. Lumi's back from the something. I assume the aisle train stuff. Slash read. Kinda go Lumi. It's late. I had a lot of fun. I will send you to the lemon woman. She is very kind. Hope you'll have a wonderful night or morning or day. I have streamed for 6 days this week. I'm quite happy we finished Resident Evil. And Resident Evil 0 is so fucking stupid that I don't even feel scared. I don't even have nightmares tonight. I'm so happy that we finished the first one. And that this one is so fucking dumb. I love it. Thank you all for coming. Good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you all for the emotional support. We made it through a lot. I will do my best to... I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. It might be a break. I have streamed a lot in a row. We will see. We will see. Canoe. La we love to say welcome back to Lily. Good night.
Well, that's wishy-washy.